Hi, hello everyone, welcome. Let me just get all you on. Hello everyone, welcome. How's your day? We got Pokemon news. Let's go. Big news. I don't know how big. It's just a trailer, but I figured we watch it together. Hi Madhab. Hi Uni. Hi Starvoid. Hi Xavier. Hi the third Morais. Hi Forgotten. And I think I got everyone's names. Who's excited for more news? Money on Mega Flygon. Another DLC trailer, man. Pokemon out here grinding. They truly are. They're ready. They're trying to get the hype up for next month. I am glad the DLC is next month rather than next year, even though I'm surprised to be saying that. I'm glad it's earlier. Oh, and thanks for popping in, Forgotten Yuna. You can't stay. I appreciate it. Hi, Proto. Hi, Killon. How are you guys doing? Welcome. Pokemon keeps making that milk money. They want their Legend CA money. They want the DLC to be bought. Understandable. Alright, let's check out this trailer. I think it's just the one today. Unless... Well, there might be a spoiler in the picture. Zero Aura is right there. Alright, are we ready? Moo milk money. Exactly. But this is Switch 2 edition. That's interesting because the first Switch not get this. Oh. No, the Zubats are back! The Zubats are back! No! I thought we escaped them in this game. How can this be? Daryl is here, which is nice to see him in game. He was kind of a weird one where you got him through like Pokemon Home, was it? Ooh, look at that fancy Mega. That does look really cool. Oh, there's gonna be Zubats everywhere. No! Is that it? I guess that's it, huh? Half the video is just their general stuff. But yeah, I think all we've learned here is that the bats are back. And we should be scared. It looks like as well you're fighting just a whole crowd of Pokemon at once. I wonder, will he just be like a gift code, or will he be like part of the story? I hope it's part of the story. I feel like his Mega a lot. It kind of gives Mega Lucario vibes. I'm happy to see him getting like more of a main role though. That's pretty nice. I was expecting a longer trailer, at least like a minute longer, but we'll take what we can get. I'm glad that the stream wasn't just for that. Let's ban the Pokemon channel for the spoilers. Chill. Like spoilers right in the thumbnail. They're not trying to hide it. Is there more info if there's an event or not at the end? That's a good question. I'll let it play out just in case. Who wants luxurious Pokeballs when they don't even have like the 11 Green Ball in it? The usual ranked online. The Diancie event. I assume if they don't mention an event, then that it's just in the story. Hi Iris, welcome. How is your day? We got a Mega Dimension right now. Next thing you know, Game Freak's gonna make the concept of Giga Evolution. We gotta go higher than Mega Evolution. We gotta go Giga Evolution. Yeah, it is a mythical. I am curious about lore as well, or what type of story relation it will have. Since he has a mech, I feel like he has to be involved in the story. Or maybe you just get him, like, at the end of the story. The bots are too powerful, chasing us between games and worlds. Just when we thought we escaped. I would love all creamy as well. Next thing you know, Game Freak's gonna make the... Oh yeah, I read that one. Hi Ron, welcome. How was your day? Mega Lucario X and Y forms. I wouldn't be surprised. But I think we might get Charizard Z first. I think he's their favorite son, you know? I already got Delphox's Megastone. Me too! I do have the Megastone and I have a little Fennekin for it. Gigamax. Yeah, they do a Gigantamax. My day just got started, but I did catch a couple of shiny alphas like Lucario, Gengar, Gyarados, and Stormy. Congratulations! That's awesome! Well done! I'm glad the shiny hunt is going well. What if Sophie turns around and sees bat? No, don't say that! No! Not in my home, please! Isn't Zubat exited in Scarlet Violet? It might have been. Well, Creamy the Goat is ahead of the curve. She's already got a Giga level. She does. She's too cool for us. I also reached rank A in Online Royale. Congrats! Well done! I got to like... I don't know, was it like F before I stopped? And I haven't gone back since. Mega Creamy, give her more forms. Please do. Bat jump scare, truly. I don't want that many bats in my game, you know? I was gonna go back to the channel, just in case. You know, sometimes they do a little, like... We're dropping a couple bits, but they don't all appear at once. Utopia! The real fun Kirby I read is coming out, Riri. Yeah, it's coming out tomorrow, I believe. Very soon. Mega Haxorus. Excuse me. Mega Haxorus and Hydreigon, please. Good choices. Yeah, I think that's about it for this, unfortunately. That's all we got news-wise. Which means we'll probably just move over to some shiny hunting. I'll have to do a little bit of messing around though, so give me a moment. Gotta do a little bit of switchies. You can still hear me though, right? So you're all good. Stare into the void while I make things work. My ears have been switched. I have been AFK hunting a little bit, so we'll see if that's gotten anywhere. Let's see, game capture. And me, I'm back. Hello. Sorry for poofing. I hope you enjoyed the void. Not many people come back from it. Pokopia, that one is about to take the world by storm. I'm excited for it. It's gonna be really good. I can feel it. By the time I get you it right, if you don't end up getting it yourself, it might take until Christmas 2026. So that's alright. That's fine. No worries at all. You don't even have to. I don't mind. I know it's a rather expensive game. Yeah, shiny hunting. Yeah, shiny hunting. I've done some off stream and it's been going pretty good, honestly. It's been going okay. I've gotten all the starters from the Area 20 sorted, other than the fire starters. I still need to work on getting those. Looking forward to picking up my pre-order copy of Kirby Air Radix tomorrow. Nice! I hope you enjoy it. My Kirby amiibo as well. Yeah! All the amiibos! There's a couple of them. Are they all out on release or are some of them coming later? Nintendo switched? It has been switched. We are all void survivors. Congratulations, everyone. You made it back from the void. First, I gotta do some shiny hunting as well, so trying to get a shiny Totodile Charmander. Your avatar looks like she belongs in Burying the Dinosaur. Wait, why? Wait, why? That's so specific. He's not a dinosaur. I'm trying to find more shiny alphas. Best of luck to you. Although it might take a while, I'll try to get you in next year. Then if you don't get it yourself, oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Sarah. Thank you. No pressure at all, though. I'll see if there's been any fruits of my non-labor. You're just letting the game do it itself. I'm planning to go back to our Riolu hunt though for the stream. I've been over here looking out for I've been hunting shiny Larvatars. I've gotten 2 so far. I need 1 more shiny Larvitar. Are you normal, buddy? I think you're normal. Yo. Yeah, people I think the guys here are looking normal. I did just like catch them a while ago. So I'm not expecting too much here. Oh, did any of you spawn here? I didn't know you spawned here. Normally it's Pat Rat. And then, yep, that's a normal Larvitar. I've got 2 shiny Larvatars so far, so... doing pretty good, honestly. We're gonna do our Riolu hunt today. I want to continue that because I want to finally get him. I know Lucario is possible to get an area 20. And there's a chance I might get him while I'm hunting for shiny starters. Like the fire types, so I'm more concerned about just getting baby Riolu, at least 1 of them. Eternal Saphisaurus. My time has come. The dinosaur within will be released. If I find a shiny alpha female Dragonite, I'll be very happy. That will be pretty cool. Best of luck with that. I see you moved your target from just getting a shiny one to getting an alpha shiny one. I respect it. I'm just trying to get every Pokemon at least once. Okay, Riolu is here right now. I have to keep an eye on the weather though. Just to make sure that he still keeps spawning. In time for Kirby. Hopefully we get some luck on Riolu today. I would love a yellow little guy. He looks really pretty. I feel like I'm probably gonna run off the roof at some point on accident while looking for this guy. Did you do the Diancie quest? Yes, I did it immediately after after it got announced. I did it that night. I was like, I gotta do it. It was too tempting. I struggled to catch that thing though. He had such a low catch rate no matter what Pokeball you used. But guess what, gang? Guess what? I got mine in a heal ball. I am very proud of it. I'm surprised I got him in a heal ball. I already did the Diancie quest. It was a cute quest. I liked it. Simple but cute. I was really happy to give it a surprise event. Yellow Lou. Yeah, we want Yellow Lou. Please, Yellow Lou. Show up to us. Nice, okay, that is admittedly impressive. Thank you. I tried my best. I weakened it and I paralyzed it. I was desperate. I had multiple resets on that thing. At first I just tried to like throw Pokeballs at it and assumed that it would maybe catch it because all the other legendaries were like easy to catch. You could catch them with just any Pokeball you threw. Did the weather change? Oh, it's a bit cloudy now. So he's gone bye-bye. The VTuber princess finally has the pink crystal princess. Exactly, I needed her. I needed her to match. I'm probably gonna use her for the DLC as well. As well too, I might find some music to put on. Put on while we're here, you know, just to vibe to. Alright, give me a moment. Nighttime now, I need to sleep again. Alright, I think I gotta play the music. I'm gonna play this one first, just because I feel like it. I feel like it's a good vibe. I'll try to protect you from the ads. Oh, out. Today's sunny. Perfect. And bad. Alright. Gotta take out the beats for this one. I'm gonna count the game capture. Let me know if the music is too loud or if it's okay. Honestly, this music is such a good vibe. I've been listening to it so much. It's so good. You're just thinking of background music too? Great minds do think alike. I don't know how they came up with this theme. It's so good. It's so catchy. Perfect way to show you how my Pokemon, you know? Thank you for protecting us from the ad demons. I will do my best. So one time I wish I had YouTube Premium, you know? It'd just be handy for these sorts of things. I feel like this is a good jam while you're just going back and forth. These jams will bring us the Pokemon we're looking for. And if we fail, we just bring out more gems. I'm surprised there's not like a 5-hour version of this on YouTube or something. Abby's a princess waiting to meet King Barney. Since when is Barney a king? What type of lore is this? New lore is being developed that I don't even know about. Music is a Jack Games battle music in case anyone wants to listen to it on their own. Yeah, it's really good. She's got such good music. This is why she wants to fight all the time, so she can listen to her own theme song. And like, I don't blame her. It's a really good theme song. If I had this theme song every time I battled and only when I battled, I would battle forever. You know? I see the problem. Like, she kind of loses it if she can't listen to her theme music, which I get it. I didn't know Barney was a king. Good for him. Yeah, me neither. You know, Barney the dinosaur is a king and his princess is you. I don't like this lore. That sounds weird. Can we scrap that? I don't know how I feel about that lore. Barney can be a king and all, but you know, I ain't his princess, you know? Barney's just a chill guy. Don't ruin Barney for me. He's just a chill guy. Same, it's a little uncomfy. That's what I was thinking too. I was like, that's a little bit of an odd lore. People will be too busy to vibing to fight with you. The longer the fight lasts, the more the music goes on. Why are we talking about Barney again? I don't know. Maybe I just brought up Barney. About Barney? About me looking like I could be from Barney? I don't know. I don't really see the connection or my character in Pokemon being from Barney. I don't really see it. Does she give Barney to you? Or does she give Barney? Yeah, I'm not fully sure. Can't quite connect the dots myself. I feel like I'm looking at like one of those like boards with like different notes all over it and pictures all connecting to each other, except nothing is connected because I can't figure it out. There's some strange headcanon. It sure is. I was like, it's not what I ever expected to hear. But somehow I seem to have heard it. Unusual headcanon. I'm afraid I can't allow that to become actual headcanon. The conspiracy board. No, my pops ended. Run it back, run it back. Good tune. Can I just loop this, you know? That's the question. No, there's a way to loop stuff on YouTube. There might be, but the conspiracy board. The connections just aren't lining up, you know? It's like if I'm given a conspiracy, I'll try my best to connect the dots, but sometimes I just can't. Right click to loop, I think. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we looping that. I'll change it probably later, but for now, I want to loop this. It's too good. I know, this gets me in the zone for hunting. Thank you, Tabloid. My favorite battle theme in CA. Mine too. It's just so good. They managed to make jazz just work really well with the combat theme. It's really impressive. Hi, Katja, welcome. How are you doing today? Dang, this music is good. This is the type of music that I think should bring us a yellow Riolu. I think it should. Who wouldn't start shining when they hear this song? I also like L's theme too. He does have a good theme as well. There's a couple good themes in this. This is probably just my favorite. Or at least it's the one that like lives rent-free in my head, you know? Like, not all the themes do, you know, but this one is one where I'm like, dang, that's kind of living rent-free. It's just staying in my head. Theme is indeed one of the best. It is. It's so good. I think this theme just explains her battle addiction so much, because it's like if I heard this only in combat, I would also just want to live in combat. Like if this stopped every time I got out of combat, I'd be like, man, I just can't wait till I fight again. I can't wait till I just get into more Pokemon battles, even if I have to force people against their will. Too good to pay rent, truly. It is like impressive sometimes, like when you just experience media or things and just the type of stuff that ends up living in your head rent-free. Because like some stuff you'll appreciate in the moment, but only some of it will live rent-free. Forever and ever, you know? And it's kind of funny because sometimes the stuff that lives rent-free, you don't really expect it to be the stuff that lives rent-free, but just the more it sticks in your head, the more you just like the thing. And then there's some things that just don't live in your head at all. It's like they go out as soon as they go in. It's like it's like with video games, like some of them live in your head rent-free, like the story, the plot, certain moments. And then the rest is just like a blur, or, you know, some bits you might think are important just might not live rent-free. The goodness of the theme is payment and not very chill. I also say we need like an unarchived Barney and Friends karaoke. You have to ask Barney for that, I'm afraid. I'm not his agent, you know? I don't know what he does. You wanna hear him sing the theme song? Honestly though, like, theme song, you know, is a banger from Barney. I can say that much, but that's about it. Every Kirby final boss team does that to me. I get you. You know, it makes me a little sad because, like, just in a way, like, just a lot of games I played growing up, like, I have a lot of, like, older siblings and things, and just, like, when you'd be around the house, you know, it would be, like, generally the polite thing to be, like, don't turn on the sound. Like, it would be kind of a thing where it's like, you don't turn on the sound when you're playing, like, games on your handheld while you're going around the place, because, you know, it feels like a little rude to do. Like, it's fine to do, but, you know, it just, you feel rude doing it. So I feel like a lot of games I've played on handhelds or, like, around other people, like, I often just haven't heard some of the music from it because I've been playing without music, and I'm like, there's probably so much music I've missed that's really good because I've been playing like handheld stuff or things. Just because if other people have things on, I'm like, I don't want to interrupt what they have on with like the noise coming from my console. So it's only if like I'm by myself really that I have it on. Hi Arcanum Ghost, welcome! And you picked such a cute outfit. I really love the customizations they did a good job with this one. They did do a pretty good job. I definitely wish they had more like skirts and dresses and things, because all the skirts are like shorts secretly, and the dresses are all just like coats. So I do wish they had a bit more of those, but that's more just like my personal preference. But I think they have a lot of stuff for people with all styles. Honestly, I think anyone that likes the like more dark clothing, I think, is doing real good in this game because they have a lot of like dark clothing that's really nice. Any versus DMC8, please. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Hi Kitty Sketch, welcome. How are you doing? I want to hear me sing Barney songs. I'm good. I'm good. No thank you, Barney. No thank you. I'm so sorry for not chatting with you for a while. Just had too much personal problems going on. No worries at all. Don't feel bad. Everyone has their own personal lives. I understand. So I know things can get busy or people can be overwhelmed with their own things, but I appreciate you guys showing up just whenever you do, even if it's only the odd time. It means a lot to me. Yeah, I hope you're doing better now. I like both dark and pastel clothing. That's a good mix to have because then, like, you get the best of both worlds. I tend to lean pastel, but if there's dark clothing that's cute enough, I will give it the pass. Because I don't own much dark clothing, but I have, like, the odd one or two things that are dark. And it's just because they're really cute that I was like, I can't turn them down anyway. But there's a lot of squirts. They could have committed a bit harder on the IT. Yeah, they could have done a little more, I think. I think they're scared to give us dresses and skirts. They fear giving us dresses and skirts. Too spooky for them. I do hope they add some more. Because they did have like a nice mix, I thought, in Scarlet and Violet. Or not Scarlet Violet, no, Scarlet Violet had the worst clothes. I meant, Sword and Shield. They had some like really cute pastel stuff as well. I do just wish they have a bit more of those things, but that's more just my personal preference. But yeah, no, I think they could have done a little more that kind of style-wise, but I do appreciate the amount of variety they have, because they do have some really cute bits anyway. Like, I do really like this coat and everything. And they have some nice sports as well. I'm curious if they'll add any more clothes with the DLC or anything. I was running out trying to catch that Pokemon you want. Two catches, no joking. Is over and over again. Feel all tiresome. We'll do our best. We'll get there, hopefully. We're hoping for some good luck. I kinda like things that are cute, but a little creepy as strange as that might be. I can get that. That's a cute style too. I kinda do like some things that are a little spoopy. Not like overly spoopy, but like a little bit, you know? It's like, there's some cute stuff that's like a little edgy that like I still like. And back, what are we hunting? We're hunting for shiny Violu. We're aiming for him. I think I'm too scared of the long hair and dresses breaking the physics of the game. I honestly think that's it. I think they're scared of like messing up the physics with long dresses or with long hair. It's like, this is the longest hair we got. Hi Charlie and welcome. How was your day? How's your experience with CA? Is it worth it? Well, I suppose is it worth it? It depends on the person. I am personally a very big fan of Pokemon games, so I had a feeling I would enjoy this regardless. Just because I really like these games anyway. Oh, I had hope. But I would say if you like Pokemon games in general, I'd say it's highly likely you'll enjoy this one. The new battle style is honestly really fun. It's not as big a change as you'd expect. Like it's a change, but like if you're kind of worried about it being too different that you mightn't like it, I wouldn't. I think it's a lot more fun than people might think initially. Because you can do a lot of... Oh, let me just get to the bench. It's fun because you get to do a lot of moving around, and the action combat kind of makes Pokemon feel a little more alive when you're like doing things in the moment and things just happen, and whenever you attack something, you know, you don't have to go into a separate menu. Kind of gives like a nice transition into battle and out of battle. The Cat's fun. It's very much just like Legends Arceus. Very similar to that. The city, I was worried about the city not being like big enough or fun enough to explore. But I actually really like it. There's a lot more to explore in the city than you think, between all like the rooftops and all the little nooks and crannies hidden in between, and they still have like some kind of like, you know, different areas you can enter like at later points in the story. I'd say like I really enjoyed the whole game. The side quests are all really fun and charming, and like the characters in this game are all really funny and like unique. And all have a lot of personality, and I like that you all kind of get close-knit bonds. I'd say like the main thing right now, although it's kind of how games have gone these days, the post-game is a little lackluster, because there's like maybe an hour and a half quest for the post-game and that's it. There's not really much else, unless you have side quests and other things to finish. And unless you want a shiny hunt, but the DLC should fix that. Because I feel like the DLC kind of... I feel like post-game is DLC nowadays, which sometimes I don't like. And like, I like a little more post-game, you know, along with DLC. You know, I'd like a little more. There's also just a lot in the city, a lot more than you think you'll find. It's also quite fun because more wild zones will like open up as you get through the story, which is kind of neat, where new zones open as you progress. I hope they get Metroid, so people... I hope they get Metroid about what people use in buying the game so they can do more in future. That would be really handy, actually. Yeah, they probably look into all those types of metrics for future games. I'm glad they've added customization back though, because Scarlet Violet, the customization was so sad. I hated the uniform. I'm not afraid to say it, that uniform sucked. Oh, you convinced me, I'm gonna buy it. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you like it. I really love this game as well. The characters and story are a highlight for me. Definitely. The stories and characters are all really fun. I love like how goofy they all are and how like the kind of shenanigans each of them has. Hi Bright Productions, how are you doing? I'm good, thank you. I just had my blood taken today. Not by a vampire, by a doctor, but I think doctors are vampires. I think it's kind of like a disguise. There's a quick conspiracy theory. I once heard that Mimikyu is the most popular Pokemon. I can see that. People do really love him. There's something about him just being like lonely and like wanting to be like Pikachu. Hi Abby, welcome. How are you doing? Something about looking under Mimikyu's cloak is considered the worst way to die or something. I did hear that. I'm 35 hours into the game and honestly don't feel like it needs post-game. That makes sense too. There's a lot in the game. I just like a little post-game. I like when you finish the game and they're like, oh, here's some new stuff to do. So if they were able to beat the post-game in about an hour or two, yeah, I'd like a little bit longer, you know? At least a couple hours of gameplay for it. So showed me out in the actual anime of Sun and Moon. I did see that. I watched the anime. It was silly. The most toughest gym leader I've ever beaten in any game was Raiden. He's tough. Depends on your team build as well. I'm on C rank right now. Congrats! You'll be getting there soon. We're almost at A rank. Hope everything went well and that you're doing good and healthy. It's okay for personal chat about here though. I just wanted to look into some things, just health-wise, so I went to the doctor. It could just be related to my health in general, but I got a blood test just in case. I'm kind of hoping it's something on the blood test, because I'm like, well, at least then I have something to fix. If it's just my health, then it's kind of like I just gotta wait and pray, you know? It's a little tricky. Me too. I hated the uniforms and I love to see AI. I think we deserve better from Pokemon Company, but it was fun too. I can definitely agree. The game has done a lot of amazing things, but I understand too people being like, there should be more. They could do better. I can see that too. Like I'm not always the most critical person, but I can definitely see what people mean as well with some things. I think the issue is more the what the development team is funded for the game, because like I know Pokemon Company obviously we know is well off, but I think one of the issues is just that the game development side doesn't receive much of those funds that the company gets. They don't seem to put it into the game. They seem to put it into other places instead. So it's not totally like the developer's fault, they're just working with what they're given. But definitely, something I hope that they give them more time and allowance with. Just to be safe, I agree. Yeah, no, I think just to be safe, because I was like, I wasn't feeling too good for a bit, so I was like, I'd rather check with the doctor just in case something is wrong. Because if it's something like that too, you're like, well, I won't know what to fix if I don't check. Wasn't into the story and card stuff first, but it's growing on me. Orphle was threatening, but Jacqueline is terrifying. She is terrifying. I've come up with a lore now that the reason she wants to battle so much is because the only time she can hear her battle theme is when she's in battle, so she wants to battle all the time just so she can hear her own theme. Which, like, she has such a good theme. A lot of people say that the recent games are so low budget, and meanwhile, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom get far higher budget. Yeah, it's not really fair. It's just unfortunate. It's like, I'm sure if Pokemon got the same budget as Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, I think they would get far more done, and the game will look far better and a lot more polished. I'd like to mimic you a little and must become the popular Pika. Yeah! I think a lot of people relate to Mimikyu. I think that's why it gets so much appreciation. When I got Tears of the Kingdom, I meant the Legend of Zelda game itself. People are saying Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom had higher budgets, don't even know the budgets. I don't quite know the budgets, I'm just going off what I'm hearing here at the moment. As a fan of Doctor Who, I don't really mind low budget stuff so long as the gameplay or stories in the case of Who and stuff is good. Yeah, they do the best they can, you know? Pokemon is a massive merchandise machine these days. It really is. There's so much merch for it. I think a lot more of the funds are going into merch than anything else. Games could get so much more love. They really should, because like the reason people want a lot of the other stuff is the games or the anime. It's either one or both. I hope you figure out your medical concerns soon. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you. I will just have to wait for results. Even though Japan in general doesn't have high budgets, Legend is still not the main game that receives the bigger budget. Besides the controversial things that will make anyone mad throwing dodgeballs at me, everyone probably has like a little. It like depends on the type of controversial you mean, you know? Oh, by the way, that reminds me, did you see the screenshots from the Zelda movie? I haven't. You showing screenshots? Is of the areas in it, or? I feel like Legends, like I know it's a spin-off, but I feel like it is getting treated a little more like a main game, that they'll keep the series, that they'll keep the Legends series going, but only as like a stand-in while they're making another game, I think. I'm assuming the reason they want the DLC out so soon and everything like that, I think they want to get all the stuff out for this game, because I'm assuming for the anniversary next year they want to announce like the next mainline game. So I assume they're trying to give us everything for this game before telling us about that, so that we don't change our minds on buying the DLC. I think I heard 30 million for ZA, 100 million for Breath of the Wild, and incredibly Metroid Prime 4 was 100 million. Wait, Metroid Prime 4 got 100 million? That's kinda wild. I know people are looking forward to that game, but I also know it's not like as popular as Breath of the Wild. 30 million is like quite low for like a Pokemon game. And compared to like Breath of the Wild and things like that, when Pokemon is, you know, one of the biggest sellers, sales for ZA and Prime will be flipped compared to their budgets, and I love all of the above. You're so right, that is funny. I hope they do consider putting more budget into it, but hard to say. I don't really know what the company prioritizes. Send you a link to the images on Discord. Yes, please. Thank you, Starvoid. Merchandise barely gives the Pokemon Company any money. People have been spreading misinformation about Pokemon being the highest grossing franchise since the Dex Cut announcement. There's a bit more specific. The production budget of The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is significantly higher than Pokemon Legends CA. I can see that. Yeah, I don't know exact numbers for any of these things, but I would say that they could put more into the games. It could also be a bit of like, you know, like I know you say merchandise doesn't give much money to the Pokemon Company, but as well maybe making merchandise like for the amount of time it takes and, you know, the output they can do of it maybe makes more money in the long run. I wish that I could do more to help you and my other friends with health stuff, since you help so much with mine. Oh, no worries at all. I appreciate the thought. I can understand that. I'm always the same. I want to help people when it's friends with health struggles. You know, when it comes to these things, I wouldn't take anything I say as fact, because I don't know the exact story. I'm just going off of general thoughts I'm having as I'm hearing stuff. So a lot of what I'm saying is mostly just speculation. I don't really know exact things. The article sent, thank you. I don't know what the numbers are. I'm sure there's numbers online, because I'm sure there's somewhere that's probably like cataloged all this information. Sweet. Ideally, everybody will be healthy and happy. If it is not healthy, at least happy. Exactly. That's a mood. That's a mood of somebody that does just live with a lot of health issues. So I feel that sometimes it's like it's just about being happy, or you know, as healthy as can be. And it's good to look out for each other. Zelda movie is a live action one, although you probably knew that. I think I heard that somewhere, that it was gonna be live action. I'm kind of curious how they'll do live action. It'll be interesting to see them do like a live action of like a, you know, obviously a game that's not been live action. I think it could work, but I think a lot of it could be to do with like the scenery and also just like the outfits, like the character designs, you know? I feel like outfits will play a big role in making it feel more like Zelda. And just like having really pretty environments. Metroid Prime 4's budget is more of a special case, I would imagine. Yeah, that one has got a real big budget. I feel like it might be them going for it all out, like to see if they can get the series back into popularity. I say they're probably trying to just give it a big hurrah, you know? And then see after that what they want to do. I looked it up and it says that Pokemon Legends cost 13 million in production budget. Meanwhile, Tears of the Kingdom is 130 million. Yes, it is true, I've seen it before. 13 budget was the initial budget, not the final. The 130 million is a guess. Agree with you, Safiana. Yeah, no, it's good if everyone can be healthy or happy at least, you know? Ideally both. That's why I'm always like, if people seem like unwell, I'm like, go see a doctor. Like, go for it, you know, just in case. Even if someone thinks it might be nothing. I feel like that's also just like one of the things with going to the doctor is always like, well, like, I think something's wrong, but what if nothing's wrong? You know, I'm just wasting their time, you know? And it's like, no, it's never a waste. You know, it's good to check just to be safe. This guy's not wanting to shine for us yet. The 13 million budget rate was leaked back in 2024 and of course before marketing and DLC. NCA is gonna make $13 million. I guess even if they're rough estimates or things, they're still quite the gap. Quite the margin between them. I'm assuming we'll likely get like the actual like statistics on that at some point. Welcome back, how you doing? Turn yellow. No shiny yet. No luck this time. We'll keep hoping. Well, we've seen no sign of a yellow guy yet. I'm hyped about the Zelda movie. I'm curious. I'm excited for the Mario movie. Zelda, like, I'm curious to see more once they reveal more. And then that'll give me a better idea of my excitement levels. It's definitely like an intriguing idea. I'm curious. An initial guess was rather a figure that reportedly came from a leak of internal development documents. Oh, I see. Zelda movie. Anyways, I'm just vibing on Jackie's theme. All of us, honestly. It's so good. And yeah, there's a Zelda movie coming. It's a live action, but they haven't shown us too much about it yet. Just a little bit. I've seen the screenshots of the Zelda film. I will need to have a look at those later. Pokemon Legendary has sold 5.8 million copies worldwide in its first week. Dang, that's a lot. Roughly half of those sales being on the new Nintendo Switch 2 console, while exact revenue figures are not public. A rough estimate suggests the game could have generated over 289 million if all units were sold at the recommended retail price. Sorry for the wall text, but I thought that was interesting. That is interesting. It is interesting to just hear like the budget numbers. The very digestible wall of text truly is. It's just so factual, you know? Yeah, I'm just like, I need to buy the DLC soon now because I guess we're kind of getting near December, huh? Once again, sorry mom, Pokemon DLC comes out on 10th of December. I can't celebrate your birthday this year. I'm kidding. We will celebrate the birthday, but also, I will play Pokemon's DLC. I can do both. Hi Nocto Mimi, welcome. How are you doing? I'll do what I must. I'll manage both the birthday and the Pokemon. I'll under the table just have Pokemon on. Nobody will know. Hi, I'm good, thank you. Having until day, we're searching for a shiny Riolu. Listening to Jackie's theme, hoping the bops will bring him to us. That's the plan, at least. We're doing our best. Are you shiny hunting? Yes, I'm shiny hunting for that little Riolu over there. We want him to turn yellow. Become Lelolu, please. Okay, so what's the streaming plan for today? Today is Pokemon shiny hunting. We watched the new trailer first. We watched that a little earlier. Definitely no spoilers on the thumbnail of that trailer. It's rather short, but I'm happy to see Zeraora back in the games. He hasn't really done much in the game, so I'm excited to see him. Rest of the plans are just shiny hunting. I'm gonna try for this Riolu. I'm hoping he'll show up and then we'll hopefully go to our next target. I have not decided on the next target, but we'll find one. I do like that they're giving us like a little bit of Pokemon news drops every few weeks at the moment until the DLC comes out. By the way, how long have you been on Twitch? I've been on Twitch a while. I've been on Twitch like a long time, but I just haven't been active on Twitch in a long time. I've been more active on YouTube in recent times. But I was like more active on Twitch before then. So my Twitch channel is pretty old, I think, at this point. I don't know if I can... Is it possible to check how old the channel page is? I don't remember exactly. It's been a good few years though. Maybe more than a good few years, maybe a couple more than a good few. I've started streaming more on Twitch recently though. I've been multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch together. Based YouTube streamer, pretty much. I've been wanting to stream more on Twitch as well though, so now I'm streaming on both for the moment. It's funny because like I initially streamed on Twitch more, and then I kind of moved to YouTube and did more videos, and then I kind of started streaming again. And now I'm kind of doing a bit of a mix between streaming and videos. I'm currently working on editing a really long Pokemon video. I'm doing the whole playthrough. I streamed my whole playthrough of this game, and I'm currently editing it. I'm 3 hours into editing. Well, 3 hours of completed footage into editing, you know? It was more than 3, but it's been cut down to 3. Okay, no worries. I don't think I have the bot command. I need to set up bots and things. We spent a little while trying to find out how to multi-stream besides streaming uploads since she figured out how. Yeah, for a while I just wasn't sure how. And then there was a while too where Twitch didn't allow that. So for a while I couldn't do it because Twitch did not allow you to do multi-streaming on other platforms. What other games do you play? Oh boy, I play a lot of games. I play a lot of Nintendo games usually. I like a lot of RPGs and JRPGs as well as like the cozy type of games like Animal Crossing and things. I do Animal Crossing, Pokemon, Kirby, a lot of games like that. A lot of Nintendo games in general I'm a big fan of. So those are a lot of my mainly streamed ones. We've done Mario Kart streams as well. Sonic Racing streams. That one I didn't play on Switch because the Switch doesn't run it great is what I heard. Oh yeah, Infinity Nikki as well, the online game. I played quite a range or variety of games because I also like a bit of games from every type. It's like I like my cozy games, my RPGs, my fighting games, I like a good mix of them. I like puzzle games, I like quite the variety. I don't really have any things I stick to. Well, I do stick to things, I do play a lot of them. I do play a lot of Pokemon and Animal Crossing and things. Those are two of the ones I'm streaming most at the moment. But I'm definitely planning to stream more games as well. We did do some Kirby racing for the test rounds it had on as well over the weekends. Yeah, Nintendo's one of the non-Nintendo ones. A lot of Switch games in general and Switch 2 games. The weather's not good enough for him. I was really feeling your model. Is it custom or did you grab it from Booth or something? It's a custom one. I commissioned it from an artist on Twitter. I think they've changed their Twitter name, so I can't remember their name. Their name was Envy, but little Envy. So I commissioned it for my model art, and then I had Michael rig it for me. So I commissioned Michael to rig it. So I thanked them for the model. They put a lot of work into it. I gave them general design idea, where I wanted to go with it, but they're the ones that truly brought it to life. I have seen actually on Twitter recently, I think it's really cool, but I've seen a lot of YouTube modelers making basically a custom VTuber, I don't know what you call it, custom VTuber models. Where basically they have everything drawn and rigged already and you can just match up all the parts you want and change all the features you want and basically make your own model out of it from everything they have included in the package. I think you have to pay maybe initially for just the customizable model itself. But I think it's really cool that some people are making more accessible ways to get into VTubing as well. Just because models can be expensive. I got quite lucky because mine will be on the less expensive side. I got very lucky. It wasn't cheap either, but it wasn't the crazy amounts that the models are. Little Envy was their name. Yeah, it was Little Envy. I think they may have changed their name recently, but I don't remember the exact change. SpongeBob Sonic DLC is out today? Oh, it is? That's funny. I see the new Pokemon trailer. New Mega is nice, but not fighting or electric. Gotta work. See you later. Bye, Evie. Thank you for hanging out. Minecraft movie was a disaster, not by itself, but by the behaviors of people. At least that's what I think. I did hear about some really bad, like, cinema experiences with that movie, which is sad. Hi, Uni. How are you doing? Welcome. I don't take it the wrong way, but I just noticed your panels are super simple. Like, since you got a custom model, why didn't you get custom panels too? Mostly just because commissioning prices, you know? I don't quite have the money to commission too many custom panels and things. Also the panels I have are like of my OG model. Kind of funny, that was like the original model I used on here when I streamed before. So it's funny that like there's still traces of her now. But yeah, I should update my panels or try to at least make them a little more custom, even if I can just do it myself. The current panels I did make myself, so I could maybe make ones for it again. I'm more saving up for panels, but I also wouldn't mind trying to do something with panels myself, because I like doing some artsy things. So how much do you think custom panels cost? It can be quite a bit. It depends on a couple things. It depends on like if you're having like your character in the panel, like if your character is also part of the panel, or if it's just a panel with your character not included. So it's kind of I've looked at some pricings on them. I do look at like commissions every now and then whenever I see pretty art. I'm like, I gotta peek at the commissions just in case, you know, take notes for myself later. But they can range from a lot. Like, I think single panel can go from like 30, 40 to like probably 60, 70 or something. Maybe even higher. I guess it depends on the detail. But that'll be for like a single panel, so for more panels you'd have to pay more. Thank you for checking for me, Starboy. I appreciate it. An idea, why don't you get them made in chibi style? Normally they are made in chibi style, but they can still be quite pricey even with chibi style models. Little Envy and Larsheen did the design too. Yeah, Larsheen did do some of the design. She did the dress I'm wearing. And then Little Envy has done like the hairstyle and my other outfits. The chicken jockey incident was a little funny but disrespectful. Wait, what's the incident? I remember that being a big joke within the community, but I don't remember what incident there was to do with it. Just imagine one Minecraft movie 2, the movie would bring the spider jockey would be another hoo-hoo. Become yellow! I'll probably try to update some things myself at some point, but I also don't mind spending a little effort myself to try to get some of them done. They just probably won't look as good as like professional work. It's really been funny, I think, how you're using your third model, but your YouTube profile picture is of your second model and your Twitch profile picture is of your first model. Oh my gosh, I forgot I never changed those. Oh my gosh, you're so right, I never did change those. A lot of them are just me forgetting. Those are things I should and could change, but I just don't remember them. That is funny though. For a second. I think I got some ideas for your panels in my head. Would you want to hear them in detail? Sure. I can't say I'll follow them for sure, but I appreciate hearing your thoughts on it. I'll take ideas into consideration, but I'll also just go with what I think might work. Music's so good. I hope you have lots of fun making art then, and I know it'll look great. I think you're really good at drawing personally. Aw, thank you! Yeah, cause I can do some little bits of art myself. I don't have like a tablet or anything, but I can... I've also tried to do art as well, myself, just like with a mouse. Just here are ideas for now, we can handle the rest later. X works. We'll handle the rest later? What do you mean? I guess I am on X, so... I just realized I need to change all my profile pictures. I gotta get ready for work. Good luck with work! Thank you for hanging out. Have a great day. Oh, YOLO. This guy sure is a tricky customer. He really don't want to hang out, does he? Actually, my ideas are kind of long, so I can't really share them here. Except halfway on X. Okay, you can send me your ideas then. I don't think so well for you, and thank you for popping. Yeah, thank you. Bob hasn't lured him out yet. How could the Bob not make him want to come over? What is it so hard to change color? I think he's doing one of my longer hunts. He's been a lot more picky, you know? Other thing I think you forgot to do is the description still only credits Lucille and Michael and all the makers. Wait, it doesn't! Oh shoot. Shoot, that's an accident. Oh no, wait, I hope I haven't been doing that for many videos for a while. I'll have to fix that. Thank you for letting me know. That's an oopsie. Big oopsies. Thought I updated that at some point, but maybe not. Sorry, I'm sorry if it's a little uncomfy for me to bring up. It's okay. It's good for me to know so I can go fix it later. And at least in future, make sure that it does have all the credits. Hi, Niche Space Cowboy. Welcome. How are you doing? How's your day? I'm forgetful. I think I've done a thing and I haven't done a thing, and I'm like, wait, what? No, but I'm sure I did it. I think It's only the third debut that has a new artist names and description, Sally. Oh no. But that's my bad. I need to fix that. I'll definitely be sure to have that going forward, and I'll try to get back to some of the older videos too to fix that. Do you think I'm a scam or anything? I wanted to tell you first, like, don't get me wrong, I'm an artist and I've got a professional team of 12 people and we've been in this work for 5 years. Wow, that's impressive. Well done. I only talk to those and get their social direction. Need my ideas, so don't worry, I'll just share the ideas with you, nothing else. Okay, thank you for clarifying, because there is a lot of art scamming going around. So that's good to know, thank you. Hey, said Lodge, catch your stream today. I'm glad you could make it. I'm happy I could sneak a stream in today. When I heard the trailer was on, I was like, I have to go watch it and stream it, and then also I was like, might as well follow up Pokemon trailer with more Pokemon. Might as well. Alright, sorry, thank you. That is just that's just an oopsies on my part. Oh wait, where is he? Now the weather changed! It's not good enough for him! I don't mean anything bad at all. My memory's kind of bad with myself, so I understand relate as well. Yeah, memory can be rough. Must be daytime, back to the bench we go. And probably rather not have links in the chat in general, but I'll consider looking later. I'll see. I think the day is good enough for him. No, it's not a good enough day for him. Such a good bop. MVP message? I would say so. I kind of rather people don't share it on here just because I don't want people to have to worry about any links or things, or in case there's shady links. Just to be safe. I think you can send messages on X without having to add each other. you still? To be honest, I've only gotten like more suspicious, so I'd rather not add anyone or things because I'm not sure what the situation. He's busy, I think, at home, but after stream, maybe. Yeah. I'd rather not be multitasking on stream. Happy's one of my favorite streamers. Oh, wait, really? Oh, that's so sweet. I'm happy to hear that. Thank you. What an honor. What are you up to, Sneak Space Cowboy? And I wish I was changing this perfume Pokemon at the same time. I want a purple one too. We got plenty of alphas. He wants to be yellow and alpha anytime, that would be pretty nice. He can be baby too though, he doesn't have to be alpha. I think he's one of my favorite streamers and a very dear friend. Oh, thank you, Dawood. I appreciate that. I'm lurking a bit. I am doing college work and helping my parents and stuff while watching. Oh, you're multitasking. Impressive. Good luck with your college work. I was helping your parents. Remember to take your time, finish up for yourself, and we'll chat chill when you're free. Okay, thank you. This weekend, one of my favorite streamers too. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm happy to hear that. I know finding one little yellow guy would be so difficult. Who knew? What are the odds? The little yellow guy is so tough to find. Favorite is if something over there spawns shiny. That'd be kind of funny. On that roof. You know, is this a button? That's a person. That's not a Pokemon. I was thinking that was a weird looking Pokemon, but no, it's just a person. My bad. Also, I'm not a Pokemon. Just a regular schmegular person. Why are you always feeling so blue? I know, right? Somebody hurt him. Did someone hurt him? Is that what happened? Catch the person. I just have to, you know, they told me. Gotta catch them all after all. True, very true. And I catch every single one of them. As you do. Amazing how he gets big but he doesn't change color. And if like you could just bring your Pokemon somewhere in the game and dye them whatever color you wanted. Like dyeing sheep in like Story of Seasons, you know? In any type of farming games, what if we just dyed our Pokemon? Also nice big shiny team, thank you! They are very pink. Pink Squad, Dragonite, and Meganium. Also Scolipede hanging out. He's got kind of a reddish color. He's close. What's your favorite old school Pokemon from first or second gen? First or second gen? Okay, first gen, well, second gen Chikorita. Chikorita's one of my favorites anyway. Because my favorite Pokemon are like Chikorita, Sylveon, and Alcremie. If you're talking about just Generation 1 on its own, then I would say probably Jigglypuff or Clefairy. But if we're talking Gen 2 or just all generations in general, then you know, Chikorita's top of Gen 2 and of everything. As well as Alcremie and Sylveon. It's kind of funny because my favorites are like one really old school Pokemon and then two Pokemon that are rather new. It's kind of a funny like mashup. What is your favorite old school Pokemon from first or second generation? Pink Sakura themed Meganium will be so cute. I know, right? That would be adorable. We could just dye our Pokemon, that would be amazing. Alright, it was really nice talking to you. Thanks for understanding. Your friends are super cool too. The vibe on stream is chill and beautiful. Had a lot of fun with Ever, and I gotta take care of something, so I'm leaving the stream. Catch up on it soon. Thank you for hanging out, not telling me. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. Winner, Chikorita, Bikini, Alcremie. Great choices. Very great choices. Hi Ron, welcome. How is your day? Mine's been good. I've had a chill day other than going to the doctors today. I'm getting those good old blood tests. Doctors are vampires. The profession is a disguise. I love Cyndaquil, they're my favorite and the cutest. Understandable. Honestly, Cyndaquil and Totodile are very cute too. I have to go for Chikorita though, Chikorita's too cute. I also think Chikorita's like the OG Mimikyu. Just wanting to be loved like Pikachu. I feel like the people look down on her more though than they do of Mimikyu, ironically. And I'm like, no, but she just wants to be appreciated too, and that's so wrong. One from the old gens, and one from the new gens, and one from Midwest gen. I gotta spread out my scope wide. I gotta lock down every couple generations a new favorite. Hopefully too when there's even more. Bye bye, Nakoni. Thanks for hanging out. Chikorita is loved here a lot at least. Exactly! People sure do really like Chikorita, which I appreciate. Is it going back to playing Let's Go Eevee? Oh, how's Let's Go Eevee going for you? Have you gotten any more shinies in it? Are you still looking? Weather's so cloudy. Speaking of Chikorita, that's such a cute emote. I love it. That's so cute. I bet she was big. I did see like a art the other day of like 3 Chikoritas, 2 with like the leaf on their head, and then 1 with like an autumn leaf. And the 2 others just looking at it really confused. I was like, that's funny. I like that. In a while because I was busy playing new Pokemon Snap for the first time, so I came back. I love that new Pokemon Snap is just the title, like the new is just part of it. Getting that Chinese Chikorita plush where they look angry and spin their leaf around super fast, that sounds amazing. Honestly, same. I've been gifted so many random subs and I've been coming across lots of cool emotes. This is a great way to find cool emotes. If some subs are just the goat. I appreciate them being the goat. Because you get like so many nice, cute emotes, and you also find like a new person to watch as well. It's a good combo. Pokemon Snap, the first new Pokemon Snap, the first grand return of Meganium. You're so right, actually, because Meganium was on the cover of that game. It was one of the main Pokemon in it. Hi, the turtle. Ooh, welcome. How is your day going? Thank you for coming to hang out. It's going good. We're still on that Riolu hunt. He's being fussy. I do like how Meganium was featured for Pokemon Snap too. It was really cool how they were featured for it. They kept showing Meganium in the trailer as like the first kind of big magical Pokemon you meet in that game. And I thought that was really cool. I was so happy that Meganium was like getting a starring role. And then this game, Chikorita gets a starring role as well. Oh god, still the Riolu? Yeah, still the Riolu. Part of me is like, maybe I should switch up the hunt, but also part of me is like, I'm committed now. I'm committed, I want him. But you know, I have a bit of mixed feelings on it, you know? They're making these new Pokemon games for you, Sappy. Really? They're making them for me? This was just come early this year. I guess I must be on the good list. At least so far. That might change in a month, but you know, I'll hope that I stay on the good list. For sure he will soon be shiny. I hope so. You know, I was thinking this guy could take longer than I expected, so like I didn't even plan what to hunt after him. And he's kind of proving me right. If I plan something to hunt after him, will he get worried and then turn yellow? Guess we start plotting while we look for after him then, you know? Okay, Backseat, we gotta take care of an errand. Always nice chatting with you. Thank you for hanging out, Niche. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful day and take care with your errands. Oops, no, down I go. Oopsies. Can we turn the vibe music off and look for other shinies that might have spawned? If you still want to do that, I forgot about that missile chance. Oh, me too. I could have a little peek around. We'll give the vibe music a little break. And back to game music. I don't really know exactly where. Well, I've been kind of up on this area a lot, so I'm assuming Pokemon. I don't know how it works when it's not the fly or bench method. I'm assuming I've been running back and forth here. The Pokemon probably roughly like a little outside that range are probably getting changed. I'll have a little run around, see if we find anything. There might be something. I can probably go a little bit past the 60. Since we're kind of going back and forth, so stuff might be slightly in and out of range. Anything over here? Your point in checking here? I have no idea, but I'll check. Gives us another view of the roof. If anything has changed over here. A lot of monkeys over there. I think all monkeys are looking normal. I'll have a look though. I think monkeys are in the clear. I don't think I'm getting up there. No, not there. Look on the low grounds for a little bit, and then I'll go back up to the higher grounds. One over there, real or? Oh! Gosh dang it! Gosh dang it! No, not again! No! Stop it! Stop it! No! You got a bird instead. Dang. That's unfortunate. Tiny burp. I feel like I've gotten so many burps. I'm like, please, burps, please, make it stop. Regular chubbish, the birds love you. The birds do love me. I don't know what it is. How have I attracted the attention of all these birds? I know, right? The birds. I don't know how we've gotten the attention of them all. Just run along here. This is Alpha. I probably took the roof across from here. There's a Halucha, but he's not shiny. Let's see a ladder up to this other roof. Our kingdom is in the clouds after all, so it makes sense. True. The birds know where I'm from. I know it's me. I feel like we may have just gotten a bird. But I'll have a look anyway. Maybe there's some cute little guys to market. For sure. I don't think anyone's at the market. I think I'm a little out of the way now. Oops, I didn't mean to go this far. I'm gonna catch people in here. I think you hear the sound from down here if there was a shiny, but I'm not entirely sure. There's a Pokeball up there. Oh, there is something leading between the roofs. And there is a connection. I just don't know how to get onto either. I don't think there's anything up there though. I think we might have to return to our perch. I mean, unless there's a ladder up to this place, then maybe I could get over. Back to Lookerbaroo it is. And you know, that probably leads to there and to that, yeah. There might be something on this edge that I might get. Oh, or something. Okay, we did manage to get a shiny Badoo. I was thinking that something over here would be in range. I guess some of them you might only hear on the roof. These spots would work for re-rolling Riolu. I see what it's like over from this angle. I might stay in my normal angle, but I think I haven't actually been over here. We got a screw! I do have a couple of those to go. Reroll. That's his name. I wonder, can you run far enough on this roof? I don't think you can. I think you'd have to be running over this thing, which my only fear is that you could fall. I'm just curious if this is a potential angle for Riolu hunting. Go for the next roof over. You know what, while I'm here... While I'm here, you know, if there's stuff over here, I might as well grab it. Or heading back to trying to hunt for that guy. No, buddy, you got a screw that I need. Over here might be a potential spot you could see him from, but that is to be seen. Nice parkour, thank you. I've been practicing with parkour. I've never been up on this roof, which is funny. Well, we'll do a little break exploration, why not? Never use that lift either. We'll see if we can try a new angle on him or if we'll stick with where we were. Like I might be able to reset him from over here, but I'm not sure. Oh, he's even seeable from here. The other angle might just be better for him. I was like, can we mix it up by mixing up angles? I don't think so. I think if there's any shinies on this roof as I get back over, because I'm sure I've been re-rolling some of these a couple times. Excuse me, gang. Excuse me. Okay, the weather's just gone bad, so maybe I could see him from over there, but he just went poof. Maybe that area would have worked. My Pokemon Home compatibility will work with the increased level caps in the DLC. Good question. I'm unsure like if the level caps will be permanent or if they'll only be when you go into the other world. This one I'm unsure of. I'm unsure if the donuts just give you the level boost or if your Pokemon will just have that level boost happen naturally. We haven't really said too much about how the level cap will work, just that we do get a new level cap. But there could be the potential thing of like maybe with the level cap that you won't be able to trade the Pokemon to other games, or if you do trade them, maybe you won't be able to trade them back. This will probably just be reset to 100. I'm curious. I do wish they'd tell us more, but they're kind of just... They showed us a lot of bits and we're like, figure it out. I'm like, no, tell me. I want to know. Give me the details. possible to reset him here or no? Only depending on the spawn spot, I think. We're still missing Volcanion and the Final Gen 6 Mythical too. I hope they add a lot of those in. I think it would be nice if they added all the Legends and Mythicals, because I think it's also a really fun post-game of getting to catch all of them. So I hope they include it. I'd like to see more of the Mythicals too. Lulu. Please, Riolu. That's my job. Being a bit of a troublemaker, isn't he? Making things tough, huh? Ricey's been in one of the trickier hunts. They did get a Dratini already, like one of them. If we can convince Rio to think that he's a bird, do you think he'll come to us? We make him believe he's a bird? Do we stick the music back on or stick on a different song? Oh, I forgot about that. I gotta put the beats on. You're so right. Give me a moment. Let's see, Game capture audio off. Ooh, hey, we'll put on more battle music, why not? Battle music sounds good. We're fighting a battle. Alright, let's put this one on for a bit. Let me know if it's too loud, too quiet. We're putting on Elle's battle music. Oh. Hi Forgotten, welcome back! So jealous of that shiny Lopunny. She's cute, isn't she? I do love her, she's adorable. He's also an alpha. Big bonbon. We'll make an exception and put you on my pink party. DLC is coming, Riolu. Do you want to join in for the DLC? These are my favorite themes in the game. No, when you mentioned it earlier, I was like, that's a good one. Maybe I should switch it up and put that on. There's quite a good few battle themes. I feel as if anyone with a Riolu right now. All the songs are so good in this game, they really are. I feel like when I'm playing Pokemon, just having Pokemon back to music. It feels right. I know it doesn't have to be, but I was like, this feels like a battle. We're fighting against Riolu right now. I'm gonna be so happy when he finally shows up. They did real good with the music in this game. I'm curious what the Mega Dimension DLC music will be like. I'm sure they'll put together something good for that too. I also just let you guys know I'm really excited because I got the new short Beyblade today. We call him Short King because he's a short king. I'm gonna talk about stuff that nobody here probably has any idea about, but they released a new Beyblade, a new short Beyblade. But he's really short, but he's really strong. And I really wanted them because I tend to gravitate towards the water type Beyblades for whatever reason. Maiden's Beyblade, she's called in the anime Maiden. She has she uses just Shark and Whale. So she has this basic Shark and Whale, and then they get upgrades later in the series. And one of them is Short King, which I really wanted. Now I'm like, I can have the ultimate deck that is just her Beyblades, which is really funny. I know about Beyblade, let's go! It's funny because the first Beyblade I got of the newer Beyblade was one that a buddy gave to me, which was a shark. So I feel like it's very on brand that I stick to it, you know? I'm also excited because I got I got some cute little bits in the mail, so I'm pretty excited. I didn't expect anything in the mail. And back to shiny hunting going. We're having a struggle. This guy really does not want to show up. I don't know how many times you've seen him, but he's been alpha, he's been baby, he's been everything but shiny. I'm not reading myself, but it looks cool. It is pretty cool. They're pretty fun. Hi Firebrand, welcome. How was your day? It's always exciting when you get stuff in the mail. It's like, yippee, it's a mail day! Yippee, packages arrived! Long-awaited package. I returned. Welcome back, new Space Cowboy. How are you doing? How'd your errands go? Sure is fussy. I was hoping L's team would bring him out, but we'll keep trying. Seeing so many alpha ones. You know, I thought about doing an alpha dex and I realized how easy it would be from just trying to shiny hunt. Got another shiny Pidgey and a shiny Badoo, but no Riolu yet. Yeah, we did get a shiny Pidgey and Badoo at least. It's just Riolu we've not been very lucky on. My day is just getting started as I just woke up here, but last night I caught 2 shiny Baby at the same spot. Congratulations! My only chance was at that one place where you can go up and down the staircase to reset the spawns. Cause I know I went there and I got quite a few shinies. Good adult adulting is always boring per usual. The struggle. That's a mood. When people think adulting is fun, when people read it, realize adulting is not fun. I do feel like adulting is just like getting money so you can buy for your kid hobbies. Like buy, you know, like the stuff you would want when you were a kid, you know? And that you're still into. Just you get responsibilities and money. And you have more money for hobbies. But less time for hobbies. So you get more and you get less, which is kind of ironic. You get more money, less time. So it's like, oh, I can get the cool stuff. Oh, but now I don't have the time for the cool stuff. Oh, oopsies, dang. 100% truth, and people have to hide their hobbies quite a lot too, sadly. Yeah, that too, because like, you know, some people are very open with their hobbies, so like, some people, if they have a break or something, they're like, I'm gonna go play my Switch or something. You know, like, but sometimes it depends, like, if you have the comfortability to do that and consume the stuff you enjoy in places that are not the most cozy for it. How dare adults like things other than taxes? I know, right? All you gotta do is pay your taxes. That's all you gotta do. I don't think be like... I love that you use this Unreal emote for that too. That makes it so much better. The weather's gone again. But yeah, that's pretty much just life coming at you and you're just like, please. I just want to game. I just want to video game. I'm also pretty excited when I get a parcel from the mail that I've forgotten about. Happy to hear you're the same. Yeah, it's nice like I forget about stuff because I'm like, I ordered it like a while back, or sometimes I don't think it'll come as fast. Like this one I thought would not come as quickly, so when it arrived I was like, oh, it exists. It did come. Especially at that one place where I was attempting shiny hot avatar and I wild zone 15. Oh, nice! Congrats! I was shiny hunting avatar earlier actually. I've gotten 2 of them so far. So I need 1 more. Over yesterday I caught a shiny Lucario, shiny Altaria, shiny Vidipi. And of course 2 shiny Baby. Congratulations, very nice. I just want a Riolu today, but it ain't happening. Life has decided, not today. But surely the odds can't be this bad, right? Video channel emotes. I do have emotes, but I don't have them set up on Twitch currently. So I think I need to apply for an affiliate first to be able to put any emotes up, which I have yet to do. But once I do that, I have emotes ready. So as soon as like I get any approval for that, I can put up emotes. a shiny avatar. I did. I got very lucky. I just need one more. One more for the whole line. I would have some funny emotes to put up, so I look forward to when I can put up emotes. Just so you know, people have more and more emotes to spam in chat as well, you know? I already got 2 shiny avatar, but alas, I'm struggling to get even one shiny Riolu. Lucky, thank you. It is very lucky. I was in a spot near Baidu, Ekans, and Hat Rat, which also all came as shiny. Make sure to sub to on Twitch too as soon as the option is available. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Buff Sappy, yeah! Buff Sappy! I hope that's a popular emote when I get to reveal it. It's a big one, exciting one. I hope it goes down well. I intimidate him into being ill. Can we paint him? Please? I like that one, that's a good one. Muscles. Yeah, I got muscles like those for sure. You know me. Definitely got a lot of muscle. A tricky customer. Why not coming to stay? Party. You're willing to be alpha, but not anything else. I'm waiting on you. Have you what is running around in this game do? You are getting lots of Pokemon exercise. You're so right. No wonder I'm getting muscles. You're so right. I'm running around like a maniac. Of course this would be giving me muscles. Oh, it gave it out. You just can't tell. Exercising for days. No be cool if you got an alpha shiny after all this time hunting. I know, right? My hope is that he's really generous when he does show up. Or that, like, I'm having so much bad luck that I'm gathering good luck. Now when the good luck hits, it'll be really good, you know? And if not on this hunt, hopefully the good luck, you know, carries to the next hunt. One request. The only one request. Dang, this guy's tricky. We send Bellsprouts over to make convince them. Like if he's yellow, we see it, you know? believe it if I didn't see it, you know? Yonu. Come on, buddy. Don't make the people wait. Don't make them wait. Don't do it. And you're really making sure I get a workout. But kind, considerate fellow. Seeing many tinies and many beats. Turn the other way, will it change anything? No, it doesn't. It's been 2 hours, viewers. Please, exactly what I'm thinking, viewers. It's been 2 hours. Come home, come home. Well, weather's not good enough for him again. I don't know if anything's good enough for him, honestly. Tomorrow's the big day for me, the big day. Oh, so. Oh, Kirby, I get you. Come on, it's serious business. Kirby day. I thought a birthday for a moment, then I was like, no, Kirby day. Happy Kirby day, everyone. Happy early Kirby day. Hi, Pikachu King, welcome. How are you doing? I got a second shiny Squirtle last night. Congratulations, that's awesome. Well done. I'm gonna be a tricky customer. Maybe some stinky. Maybe resets over here as long as they allow it. Depends on where he spawns, you know? My birthday was 5 months ago. Yeah, I was thinking your birthday had already passed. I was like, wait, what else is there? Other celebration have I missed? It's not Christmas yet. Christmas isn't for like another month. After a while, you think, I wonder what your final thoughts on Air Riders after playing the trial a few days? It was pretty interesting. It was pretty fun. I'm curious what the like normal race mode will be like once like that has the online added to it. Three Trials is pretty neat though. It was quite a silly game mode. Very funny. I found it was like a very goofy mode. I did like how chaotic it would get. I really like the abilities the different characters have as well. It does make it fun to swap up who you're playing, because you swap the special ability too. I know as well there's gonna be some other modes, so I'm curious of the other modes too. Isn't fun but a tad too expensive at the moment. That's kind of the struggle, more the expensiveness. Where I'm like, I don't know if it's a tad too expensive. I've also spent a lot on like the past 2 racing games that came out. Where I'm like, can I really afford to go wild on another? Have to find out. And even like 60 is quite a bit, but it's like 70 here, so it's a little more. I gave it to a good friend of mine. Also, I got a shiny Alpha Pikachu. Congratulations, that's awesome. Very nice of you to give it to a buddy. Nice thing I did was make a shiny Pumpkaboo family, 2 brothers to and 2 shiny alpha core guys being the mom and dad. Wait, that's really cute. You got the whole plot covered, the whole family. That's sweet. Oh. Well, maybe as well check out more of the Kirby Air Riders gameplay when it releases, like once people have some videos up on it. I am curious to look for it. Maybe I'm looking at the price personally for Kirby, but that's alright, and all the characters and abilities look super fun and cute as well. Now that makes sense. Like, it makes sense that there's some games where people would pay more for it than others. It's like, hey, I pay more for Pokemon, you know? Like, I will. But I can also understand people who do think it's expensive, because even this Pokemon game was quite expensive as well. But I think a lot of games are kind of on the more expensive end at the moment. But it just kind of depends on your value of the game. Reviews for it have been really good from what I've seen so far. I wanted to check some of them out as well, just to help give an idea of like the rest of the game. Because I only know so much of it. Just to break about a few days ago, I chose to make a shiny comfortable family. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about the breakup though. Sorry to hear. I hope both of you are doing alright. And I'm happy you could channel your energy into doing something fun for yourself as well. Exactly. A lot of games that I do like that come out, but I'm just like, I'll wait and see if they go lower. There's certain games that will go lower and some games that will never go lower. And you can kind of tell which ones will and won't. But there's some games that I've gotten like day one and then they go down like later, or else the game isn't as good as like, you know, I hoped. And I'm like, oopsies. Probably wasn't right for either of you then if both of you weren't feeling quite happy or comfortable. You celebrated with a plate of popcorn shrimp, the true king of appetizers. Dang! I've seen the Mario Galaxy bundle of 45, which I find a much more fair price than the retail 60. Yeah, oh, that was an expensive one too. Especially for like this kind of re-release of it, but not much changed. It was quite the price. I'm glad I don't normally hear Mario going down, so that's actually interesting. I guess maybe if it was like a newer game, maybe it wouldn't be as likely to go down, but I guess when it's one they re-release, it might not sell as well if they don't sell it for a better price. Nothing stopped you from having it again sometime. Round 2. I can do that next year, maybe don't pick it up for yourself too. Oh, you're so sweet, Starboy. Thank you. still here. You're still here and he's still not showing up. What's up with that? What's up with that? Why would you do this? I just want to be friends with a very specific one of you. I think I'd like not fall off the roof at this point, but you know, it kind of keeps happening. You're so sweet, help me so much too. I'm always happy that I can help you too. Aw, thank you. I should take care of myself first though, and I hope you're doing the same. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will do my best too. Begging Riolu. Don't make me backflip. You know I can't do one. So don't make me attempt it. Like, am I sure I'm not like colorblind at this point, you know? Surely he has to change color by now. Weather change. He's being picky again. Riolu, please, we're begging on our knees, Riolu, please, we're desperate here. There's nothing else to live for, Riolu. Please, show up. We're desperate. A moment with two of these friends as they start playing Sabi. Aww, thanks, Iron. That's sweet. Riolu! 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 Oh, that's not the right weather for you. I should yell better when it's your weather. When it's the correct weather for you. I'm sorry, I did it at the wrong time. What if the shiny Riolu's in the battle zone? Good gamer, welcome. How is your day? I'm good. How are you? How are you doing? What's cooking is currently we've gotten ourselves a shiny Pidgey and a shiny Badoo, and we're struggling to get a shiny Riolu. As per usual, the Riolu hunt continues. He really does not want to come home. He's being fussy. I tried playing the Jackie theme for him. It wasn't good enough. I'm trying to play the L theme for him. Also might not be good enough. Hi Natty, welcome. How is your day? How are you doing? We've done quite the adventure. We also watched the new trailer for the Pokemon ZA DLC. Very mini trailer. It did not give us much info other than shiny Omega, and that's about it. Look, just chilling and awesome. Congrats on your shiny. Thank you. The only shiny I've been struggling to get is a Beldum inside Lysander Cafe. I heard that's a tricky one. I did some hunting in Lysander Cafe, but I wasn't really using the teleports that would be close enough to Beldum to reset him. But I also need to hunt for Beldum. Is looking for Totodile and Charmander as well as Alpha Shinies. I want to look for more Alpha Shinies as well as I need Charmander and Tactics. I need the 2 fire starters, because I've mostly been just doing bench resetting. Rather, for the fire starters, I need to actively do more of a hunt for them. That's a good fast travel method for hunting shiny Beldum. Neat. I can see that. I've noticed people have been coming up with a lot more methods for hunting shiny Pokemon as time has gone by. And I keep thinking I should look out for new guides because there's probably some better guides now for certain Pokemon now that people have figured out things or the system a bit better. I don't know, for like fire starters, I might have to try to do the thing where you increase the number of spawns in the area by luring Pokemon like away from their spawn location and then kind of reset as normal after that. But just so that there's a better opportunity and that it doesn't take as long. Mega's Aurora looks pretty neat. I'm a fan. He looks pretty cool. He's got a good design. I'm assuming now that the next trailers will be rather small. If that one was as small as it was, maybe the last week will have like a big one. Like the final one they do. I feel so close yet so far, you know? It's a strange feeling. I feel like he should just be there, you know? I'm hoping one of the times I look over, he has the red eyes, and then he's yellow as well. Teal blue. Anyone else here shiny hunted Riolu yet? And if so, like, how's it going? I have no luck finding a shiny Totodile. I swear my box is mostly full of shiny Gardevoirs, shiny Fletchlings, shiny Malamar, and shiny Digalgate. Just from like trying to get all those starters, like the grass and water ones. It's pretty bad, you know? Chikoritas especially. Especially because I was trying to get the girl Chikorita as well. Because I was trying to get both of them, like I was trying to just get one female shiny Chikorita, and that took a while. So I wanted to have like the final evolution in both genders for like the two forms. Hey Corey, welcome. How's your day? Did you get your shiny Riolu yet? No, it's a work in progress. We're struggling. No sign. We've only got Budu, Fletch, and Fletchling. While this guy has been deciding to be fussy. Me Fletchling is a pain, it's everywhere. Congrats on your shiny Squirtle! I haven't found another shiny Gardevoir yet. Oh really? Yeah, look, I've found okay, so I've done some reorganizing of my boxes. These ones are not organized. These are like more recent ones from after I organized my boxes. So these ones, oh my gosh, I have so many lines. And these ones, and these ones. And then my organized boxes are over here. Where they're by number. Or well, like I have all of every Pokemon group together, like the multiples. And some of them kind of, you know, I have more to add to it now, so I'm gonna have to redo some of these boxes, but this is kind of how the Gardevoirs and Rolls be looking. And then I've been putting all of these at the front in living dex order. She's on your team now, the shiny girl making you, I mean. I believe this is the male one. I need to level up the female one still. There's a lot of shiny Malamar. I didn't want that many of him, he just kept showing up everywhere. And I was trying to get the water types. A lot of shiny Malamars, a lot of shiny Fletchlings, a lot of shiny Digalkis, and Gardevoirs, and there's currently more to add to each of these groups. I'm so happy that I found a shiny Gardevoir though, so I'm not complaining. That's good. I mean, finding even just the one is all you need, you know? Don't tell me you've been in a friend with Malamar spell. No, I don't like him at all. He's my enemy. He just keeps showing up that I've just been like, if he's shiny, I'll catch him. I kinda wish they had Wonder Trade in this though, so that I could just send these shinies out. It'd be kind of funny. That's alright, male Meganium is still adorable too. Oh, he's really cute. He's got like the longer antennas. He was the first one I got, so he was the one that got leveled up first. So you've got a shiny Abra. How'd you get that one? Must have been tricky. Not too bad. I got it when I was searching for shiny Ralts first. There was an Abra spawn nearby, so I happened to get like 1 or 2 Abras from it. So I just saved before I went in. Luckily, they tend to just stay in the first Pokeball. I built up a bit of an army of Pokemon. I got kinda lucky. I tend to try to save before I catch any of them, just in case anything goes wrong. And luckily it's been safe most of the time, but it's always good to have a backup. I was worried, there was one app I did miss because I I saw the shiny fletchling beside it first, so I went over to the shiny fletchling first. And I didn't think... I saw the Abra out of the corner of my eye, but I didn't think it was like in range of me, that it would notice me, but it ran away, so... That was my one whiff on Abra. It's always wise to do, especially with shinies. Yeah, I'm glad we can do that. I know there is some auto-saves in this game. If I can have a shiny Malamar. Alright, are you asking for one? I'll do, please. Yeah, I'm currently collecting an army of Pokemon in my boxes. I kind of hope some of them don't grow too big before Pokemon Home. I do think it was the same Abra that came back. That would be kind of cute, actually. That would be a good pot. Shiny Halucha took me 1,117. Wait, 1,117? And I got 2 shiny alphas. Unbelievable, that shiny Hunter took me 36 tries for both. That was great, and guess what? They were alpha size. Dang, that's lucky. I know Halucha's a tricky one. You don't have a shiny Mom. Oh, really? Were you asking for one then? I wasn't sure if you were asking like as a question or if you were just saying that you want to get one in general. I'm sorry to hear that though. He came back. It's so sweet. He came back. I have 2 shiny Malamar. Nice. 2 shiny Alphas, shiny Amoras. Oh, the Amoras? Don't you can only get those from fossils, right? So did you have to spend a while just getting them from fossils in the first place? And then you just got lucky and got Alphas? And he is asking me for one. Oh, sure. I don't mind choosing one. I have too many anyway. Let me see. I'll try to set up a trade. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Classic title for this, you know? I didn't know you could get alphas from fossils. I didn't either, actually. Now that you mention it, this is like the first I heard of it. Hey, where's the army? Too many of them. Are you giving me a shiny for baby? Thank you. I appreciate it. I spent only 100,000 Poké-Dollars. I had to do a lot of battles, but it was worth it. Understandable. Did you do the resetting method where you buy a bunch and then you just keep resetting them every time there's not a shiny in the set? Thank you very much. Enjoy your scary, spooky Malamar. Oh, enjoy little Flababy. I'll treat her well. Alright, we got this. We have 2 shiny red flowers for baby and a shiny blue flower for baby. Nice! I think I have a red and orange now. I think I'm missing blue and white. No problem. I'm happy I could help. I've seen way too many of those things, honestly. I have way too many of them. I was getting really unlucky with my starter hunt, so I just kept getting a bunch of them instead of a shiny starter. Now the weather changed again. It was fine a moment ago. Maybe gotta fuss about the weather. Shiny over set, but I didn't have to go too long because back-to-back shiny alpha Amoras. That's super lucky. Dang. You've been getting such good shiny luck. Well done. Very impressive. Cloudy again. Struggles with the real little hunt. Just running back and forth and also just trying to get the right time of day. Yeah, I think I heard people reset normally because to save money. Because fossils are expensive. Really like this view, you know? No, it's still raining. Oh, wait, actually, I just remembered I heard a technique for keeping the weather dry. But I could try. I don't know how true it is. One method to keep the weather dry. It's so cozy in his box. I don't want to take him out. I might have to take out the shiny one. If we put this guy on the team, we should be fine. It won't rain when I want it to, you know, so I can evolve my Goomy or anything, right? If I have a Goomy, then it surely probably won't rain. Dang, they called my bluff. No. Wait, no, it's clearing up, is it? Wait, it's clearing up. No. I did it. I knew it. I looked at a shiny Eternal Float does apparently exist and they're pink, although sadly I don't think it'll ever be officially released. Wait, that's so sad. You're telling me they're pink and we probably can't have them? It's so sad. I've never heard sadder news in my life. I am so surprised by it too. For my shiny Tyrantum only took 66, so I got it pretty easy. My Tyrant took almost 2,000. Oh jeez. That's a lot. Hi Train, welcome. How are you doing today? I'm good. We're struggling with our shiny hunting. We're struggling and suffering, but we're still here. We're doing our best. Shiny Viola will be ours. I'm gonna head out. I hope you have a lovely day and I hope you get that shiny Viola. Thanks again for shiny Malamar. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for shiny Colette as well. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks for stopping by. Come on, Viola. You have one job. One job. My goodness, Viola. You're so fussy. Just got done being sick with a cold or something. I'm glad you're feeling better now. Sorry you've been sick. Hope you've been resting up well and are doing okay now. Those aren't fun. Getting to that time of year where everyone's getting sick. When you had to do a shiny airball content, it was alpha. I was listening to music when it happened and it turned out to be... when it happened, it turned out shiny Pokemon like rock music. That's the problem. Isn't like the theme songs I'm playing. Hi, Mr. Tomo. How are you doing? Welcome. Good evening. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? I'm good, but I'm struggling hunting. I'm searching for this guy all day and we have not seen a sign of him. I'm just storing up my shiny luck. For a big special moment. I'm doing good, just chilling. The music is louder than you. Oh, it is? Have you guys been hearing me okay then? Bring it down a little. Yeah, that's true. Is there okay, or is that too low or high for the music? I didn't realize it was louder than me. Thank you for letting me know. I'm sorting out my shiny Beast Ball decks. Oh, shiny Beast Ball decks! Best of luck with that. That'll be tricky because, well, I guess first of all, getting the Beast Balls. Unless there's an easy method that's come out about that, but... Best of luck with the challenge. That's an exciting one. Getting Beast Balls is shockingly easy. Wait, really? I reached 1061 shinies in Beast Balls. Nice! Is that specifically the Pokemon in this game, or is this just like getting Pokemon shinies and Pokeballs in any of the games? Very sorry for not saying myself. No worries, Starlight. I understand it might not have been loud for you. And home only. Oh, so you're collecting them from across the games. I see. Which game gives you the easy Beast Balls then? It doesn't have Beast Balls yet. Does it not? I'm not sure. I know they have some of the special Pokeballs. I have these ones so far. But I might be missing them. I remember first there wasn't any Dream Balls either, but then I saw they had it in the online ranked. People have been hacking them, and oh, that's why I've seen them on social media. That explains. I just figured they were actually there. And I just hadn't gotten one yet. Alexander's battle theme in ZA is so good. It is really good. This game has a lot of amazing music. Now I'm doing a shiny Helioptile. It's hard. I got every other shiny but Helioptile. I even managed to catch 2 shiny Onyxes. Congrats, I hope you get lucky with him soon. I know for me, I've gotten his evolution shiny as an alpha in area 20. But I haven't gotten the baby one yet. I'm glad then that some of you can hear me fine at least. That was a catch rate multiplier of 4 against Ultra Beast and 0.1 against other Pokemon. You can buy them with Poké Dollars in Ultra Sun Moon. Sword and Shield has a cloning glitch and can buy them too in DLC. Scarlet Violet has had 2 cloning glitches, and the way to get them in the DLC legally can be RNG manipped. Oh, dang! People are ahead of the game. That's impressive though, yeah, congrats. I was thinking in this game you could at least save before you encounter something, so you would have another chance to like catch a shiny if the Beast Ball failed. Rather, without that to lean on, it sounds rough. Do that in Scarlet Violet too. That's a good point actually. Yeah, Scarlet Violet you can save before combat. True, true. Cause that does make it a little bit easier if you get help with that. But for some games, if you're just doing the full odds Beast Ball, like that's rough. However, in Ultra Sun and Moon and Sword and Shield, you can Pokemon Infinite PP, so it's not that bad. Well, that's good at least. That's helpful. Just finding the shinies I'm working on. That's really challenging. I'm impressed. Best of luck on your journey. I hope you can do it. Have you been working on this challenge for long? You got a shiny Drillbur. Congratulations! Give me some good weather. Please. I was just getting the right weather for this guy is rough. So I was working on a living Beast Ball deck since Gen 7. Oh, that's a while. That is a while. Dang. You've been on the hunt for them for a good while. Congrats on getting so far. Since Gen 9, I turned it into shiny Beast Balls. Oh, so you were doing just regular Beast Ball decks, but then you decided to make it a shiny Beast Ball deck. I like it. Nice way to switch it up. I respect the dedication. And I'm making shiny so much easy meant I could just save before battling. It's real helpful. It's handy. I know, like we couldn't do it before, but it's so helpful. I appreciate it, so I don't mess up. Because most Pokemon will be fine, there'd just be the odd one where it's like, oh hey, they got Explosion. Oh hey, that one can teleport away, you know. Almost finished all of Vivillon patterns where I added a extra spice. Ooh, the Vivillon patterns! I wish this game had more Vivillon patterns. It's just the 2 in this game. I'd like if they had more. Oh, you know, if they put them in the DLC, that would be good. Where in different areas, you could maybe get different ones. It would give some reasons why you can get the different types. Each Vivillon has its own mark, not shared with each other. Vivillons and none have the uncommon mark. Oh, interesting. That's challenging then. I think it's really mean in the early Pokemon games where you could encounter shiny before you even get Pokeballs. Well, that one's evil. Or, you could have like the shiny Poochyena from Gen 3. You could run into a shiny Poochyena for your first fight against Poochyena. And you have to defeat that one. The last Vivillon pattern I have left is funny. It is Meadow. Meadow's the one in this game, which I didn't plan it to happen. Oh, that's so lucky, actually. It wasn't part of the plan, but it all worked out. Now you can pretend it was part of the plan. You knew all along. I do love all the Vivillon patterns. There's so many pretty ones. I did love like the global trades like servers where like everyone would just be trading Vivillon for Vivillon in hopes of getting a different pattern Vivillon. But for the medal, I'm gonna make it be the alpha one, which gives it the alpha mark and jump on. Aw, that's fine. Is that the Pokeball still not catchable, obtainable in this game yet? Soon, soon. Soon you'll be free. At least you don't have to wait till February, like they initially kind of hinted at. I still think it's really sneaky they said by February, and then they took it back and were like, nope, it's December. We said by February, we didn't say February. I'm like, you trolls, Nintendo, you trolls, Pokemon Company. Pokeball's the only one you can't catch. That one was like a special one, wasn't it? Like a special distribution. Who's gonna shiny Joper? Do you want one stuff? I have so many. Would you like a Malamar? Would you like a shiny Malamar? There's plenty to go. I've been building an army of them. I'd be down with one, you know. I've got a lot of shiny Malamars, Gardevoirs, and Dragalge. What I have been doing with the Pokeball one is it has every possible ribbon since it's including in Gen 6. It's funny, you're like, no, that's not good enough. It's not a Beast Ball, it needs something special. Alright, what can we do to make this special? Ah, we can give it every ribbon in the games. This is no ordinary one, while it might look like it. I've had 8 shiny fletchlings in this game. I also have a lot of fletchlings. Gotten so many birds in this game. So many birds. Just fletchlings, Pidgeys. It was not beast ballable yet, so it needed love. Understandable. It needs to be special too. And did you hear that SpongeBob is coming out today for Sonic Racing? Someone did mention that earlier. We'll have the Krabby Patty car. And SpongeBob and Patrick on the tracks. I did recently catch a shiny Malamar too by surprise. Might have just been collected from shiny hunting in Area Zone 20. I've been trying to get all the grass and water type starters, which I've gotten all the grass and water type starters now. One for every evolution. But in the process, I got a lot of Gardevoirs, Malamars, and Dragilgas, because they were all just in the area. If that's the case, do you want a Gardevoir or the Dragilga? The Steve stream was fun, so I'm wishing you well for the sponge events after if you want to try that out. Wait, is the event on like today then, or when is it starting? Or is the event this weekend? Oh, a little bit since I've done some Sonic Racing, honestly. Best of luck on your Beast Ball Dex challenge. Tiny Beast Ball Dex challenge even. I respect the dedication. And the amount of years put in from the sounds of it. Whether you want to stream it or not, I hope you have lots of fun anyway. Thank you! I'll see if I peek in for it. I might need to if I want to put SpongeBob on my car. And I won't get him because I don't have the DLC, but like if I want the decals to decorate my car and just stick SpongeBob's face on the front, you know? Like it might be a good option. We're down for Dragilga. Okay, I'll set up a healing trade. We'll need SpongeBob's face on our car, we do. Just put him on the car. Too funny, you know? Just having SpongeBob on the car is great. I feel like they need like a decal where it's him going imagination. That'll be the perfect one for the car in my opinion. No, our luck isn't looking so good today. The gang of the cookies, there's so many of them. Realized I've stocked up quite a few Bulbasaurs as well now that I look at it. I need to recount these. The SpongeBob Festival is going on from Thursday to Sunday? Or is that like Thursday just like that night or... Yeah, I see at midnight. Thank you! Well, the DLC is released today. The event apparently starts tomorrow. Oh, I see. They probably did it like... just so like people could get it in time before the event. And then prepare for it. Thank you, enjoy Joker. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'll likely have to go on a Helioptile hunt at some point too. I need to reorganize my shiny boxes. I want to make like a shiny Dex in this game, but for now I'm just like focusing on getting one of everything. And sometimes multiples if possible. Mega shiny extra gel. Oh my gosh, you're so right. He's got the mega. do got the mega! Thank you! And the Arctic is so cool. I like it a lot. He does look pretty cool. I'm excited to see what his mega looks like shiny as well. I'm curious. We shall see. Good choice of shiny. Mega shiny is awesome. You like it? I'm glad to hear that. I'm hyped. There's some Pokemon where I forget. It's like I know you're shiny, but I don't know you're mega shiny. Stubborn. I'm like, I can't believe it's been like 3 hours at this point. And like, if we include my last stream where I shiny hunted, like, he's racking up hours. So rude of him. The audacity. He has only one job. Hi Daitusen, welcome. How are you doing? How's your day? Also, if it's alright to ask, how's your AC Island going, or do you want to wait until the next stream to tell everyone? I'll likely tell everyone the next stream, but I don't mind saying at the moment. So the current state of affairs on my island is all 3 of the villagers we found on the villager islands have moved in now. I have got the town hall opened up. Isabella's now there doing morning announcements. I've set up the campsite at a location. I did randomize it with the dice. So we have a location for the campsite. I did make it. And at the moment, there's no tent there yet. But there will likely be a tent next time I open the game. So I'm gonna save that for stream so that we all see who's in the tent together. So I won't go near the tent until we're streaming it, but we'll have the tent ready, so we'll be getting a new neighbor, and then we'll likely be able to make more houses in Villager Hunt. I haven't got Able Sisters yet, but that's a work in progress. I did buy some stuff from Maple. I also did buy artwork from Red that I rolled the dice for. I don't know if it's real or fake, but I guess we'll all find out together next time. I forgot to tell you, I did manage to catch a shiny Dragonite, and I saw that adorable Mega Shiny is so cute. Oh, the Mega Shiny is adorable! I've seen that! He looks so cute! I have a perfect gift idea for the Dice Gods that I'll give next time they let me. It's good to prepare in advance, you know, but also be aware that the Dice Gods, you know, might overthrow your ruling. Hi Albira, welcome! I'm not winning currently. I won a shiny Badoo and a shiny Pidgey or Fletchling, was it? Shiny Riolu is a no-show. So we're struggling. I could give you it early if you want, since it would be really funny to have, but I'm curious now. I'm so curious what your idea is. I am excited though for the rest of the island setup. I've been looking forward to it. I was trying to get to the point where, like, you know, we could set up the campsite so that next time I stream, I have everything ready for the campsite. I've also started doing the I also started doing something I started doing. Hey, now I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? I lost where I was. I don't know what I was saying. You ever just lose your train of thought and you're like, what was I even talking about again? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I said. I don't know what I did. More of a gift for the dice than for you, sadly, though. Honestly, the dice deserves a gift, too. I could bring something for you, too, if the dice allows, of course. If it's for the dice, you could maybe give it to me so the dice has it for the next stream. 'Cause now I am curious, because that sounds funny. Oh, now I remember what I was saying. I've started doing the funny thing in Animal Crossing, you know, where you start gathering all this stuff. You get these items for, you know, a house or materials for building and things. And you run out of space in your storage, so where do they all go? On the floor, outside of your home, everywhere. They're tossed just on the ground, wherever. There's no escape, so my town is very messy, and Isabel won't be happy once she starts looking for 3 stores. I could do that after stream, then if that's okay, please feel free to message me after stream, then if you still want to get a gift for the dice. Oh, thank you! I appreciate it. I'll message you after stream or as soon as I can afterwards. Since you are officially the envoy or heir of the dice, are you interested in playing other dice games? The dice is honestly in control of me at the moment, you know, of all my decisions. Is Mario Party a dice game? Is mayonnaise an instrument? I know it's not the same thing. I'm not sure. It depends on dice games, I guess. I'm not sure what the definition of dice games is. There's a lot of them, a lot of different kinds. There's Mario Party kinds and then other kinds. I need Alpha Malamar. No! My worst nightmare. I'm saying it. Mario Party's a dice game. Okay, I do play Mario Party, so I checked that one off the list. Pick out a bunch of unplayed games you want to stream, like Thousand Year Door or Deltarune, and roll a dice to decide. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. That's kind of a funny idea because, like, I do have trouble being like, which one do I play first, though? Because, like, you know, I don't want them to overlap, like, too much, you know? Like, I don't want to be, like, switching like crazy, you know? Because that can get a little confusing. It's like, if I start when it's like, it'll probably have its dedicated day in the week, you know? So I'm like, oh, what do I choose for that? That's like a big decision. This is the game of the week. What do I choose? And then you come with the perfect solution to roll dice. Even if you can win the mini games, the board aspect makes up half of the game, and you won't win unless you traverse the board and collect stars. Good to know. I'm glad Mario Party counts as a dice game. What's the game again? Yahtzee? Is that the other dice rolling game? Does Yahtzee count? Well, I feel like Yahtzee has to count. That one's literally just dices. Now I caught a shiny Laron, but I have shiny Aggron already, and I already got the set. No! More than you needed! This Jekyll! Where does have the dice decide which character you play in vehicle you ride? That's funny, I like that. And just like me with the Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment, and Kirby. You know, this might be a good rule to incorporate in my life in general, because I find that, like, I have so many games I want to play, and like I spend so much time trying to decide what game I want to play that I never end up playing any of them because I spend too long thinking about which one to play, and I never make a decision. Because there's too many options and I get decision paralysis because I'm like, there's too many choices and they're all good! They're all good choices! No! You know, maybe anytime I'm confused about anything in life, I should just roll a dice and be like, if it says yes, I'll say yes. If not, no. Real life dice challenge run. Make decisions for me, dice. Tell me what to do. What's the answer to 1 times 1? Dice, you tell me. No, decisions are hard. I'll just leave it to the dice gods. You know, maybe I should just give up thought. Give up thought and give the dice god its role. That didn't rain since. Oh, it's dark in my room now. You can probably tell because I keep freezing every so often. I pay for the shopping or chance it and steal. It's pretty much, yeah, just rolling dice being like, should I pay or run it, or run, you know? Should I pay my taxes or not? Yes or no? Should I eat today? Yes or no? Should I drink anything today? Also, yes or no? My goodness, there's no clear days. Should I wake up or should I not wake up? Should I go to bed now or no? How many hours of sleep should I get? If you're arrested, you can always blame it on the dice gods. The dice gods made me do it! They made me do it! It's all them! No, weather! Yeah, if I ever get in trouble, I can just say it's what the dice gods told me to do. And that it's what I worship, you know? It's like the dice god is my religion, you know? Come on, weather, come back so we can do some more hunts. You know, so while the weather's bad, I'll remind myself and I'll remind you, hydration is important. It's my religion, exactly. Yeah, and if they say anything, I'll say, do you not respect the dice god? Is that how it is? You know? I just got a shiny Magikarp food. No, not a shiny Magikarp. Is it a shiny Alpha Magikarp though? That's a really good question. Is it? Oh my gosh, why is it so hard to get just a good day? What's happening? Only at this point will I get him quicker like this or quicker if I bench reset. Wait, what? It's raining now? No! Weather! Weather, we're trying to play! Trying to play the game! Nice rule for the hydrate check. If it's 21 or above, you don't drink. Rolls a d20. Yeah, exactly. If it's above that. Funny, but nighttime. I'm just realizing the amount of ways going by the dice could go wrong in life. But also I'm like, maybe the dice just knows the way and will lead us correctly, you know? Yeah, let me do a little sneaky sneak. Nope. I'm hopping to the other side. Bye-bye. Back we are here again. Who should lead the country? Rolls dice. Who should get my number 1 vote, my number 2 vote, and my number 3 vote? Please tell me. Anything Uptile hates me. I was gonna put it in the fastball. Oh no! That's painful. Oh, is Pidgeotto gonna keep annoying me? Okay, he's backing off now. Like a dice of everybody in the country. Okay, I like that even better. That's even funnier. Who do I vote out of? Who should be the leader of our country out of everyone? Dice roll must be correct. It could never fail. Do we also roll a dice for like who should work every job? Would that also work? No, the change of weather. And like an actual baby once becomes the ruler. Might be what we need, honestly. Can only go up in the world, you know? Maybe that actually happened in the history of the king. I'm pretty sure. Wait, really? That's funny. I'm desperate here. No! I wonder if that's how I became princess. I never really thought about it before. I never questioned. I think it's just the family, but maybe I'm mistaken. Finally! Oh my goodness, this guy is so rude. Hi Midnight Carnival, welcome, how are you doing today? I have 5 shiny Pokemon, 2 fletchlings, 1 Magikarp which I evolved, 1 Mareep, 1 Lucario. Nicely done, well done! Congrats! Apparently I'm just struggling trying to get a little yellow guy. If I checked in, kings like John the First of France and Henry VI of England were babies when they became king. Dang. A lot of responsibility. I'm just a little baby. No pressure or anything. No getting to even like pretend to be like, you know, normal royalty. Just straight into business. I don't think he's a fan of our music today either. I think he's being rather rude. I'm curious what my count will be at this point. I feel like it's probably a lot. Struggling to find 2 shiny sunburned lizards. Mood. Can't I just paint one of these yellow? Like, does that count? Can that work? It can be hard. It's just sometimes really random what Pokemon gives you the most trouble. I was sure we'd find this guy today, rather now I'm like, we might not. I won't give a poke just yet, but it was not looking good. You hear that, Riolu? Hurry it up over there. I could paint 1 shiny red lizard too. I'm sure it'll count. I mean, who would notice unless we do a bad paint job, you know? I think we're fine. We'd get away with it. What's gotten sunnier? You're okay, I do need to finish Mabel's request though. I just need to beat 1000 trainers, trade evolutions, complete the Pokédex and get all the Mega Evolutions. The 1000 trainer one's probably the roughest one of those. It's a long one. They aren't appearing since they don't want to replace AZ's Lucario. I know, no! Not like that, you won't replace them. You'll both be your own separate beings who come along on different journeys. 1,000 trainer quest, I think, is the most evil requirement they could have put in for the shiny charm. With the Pokedex, I'm all good and fine with all the tasks. Good and fine, 1,000 trainers. Why? Why so many? Wanted to keep us busy until the 10th of December. They were like 1,000 trainer battles should keep them going. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can show up today, I believe. Get it together. Don't let the people down. They're watching. Dang, you really just keep being blue. Why so blue today? Why so blue? What happened? You wanna talk about it so you can become sunshiny yellow then? I'm sad we have the weather back. It's awkward when you're just rolling to get sunny weather. Guess Mabel wanted to see if we have what it takes to be the very best and beat 1,000 trainers. Only one way you can prove yourself here. Not defeat and become rank A, but you know, to defeat every trainer 100 times each, please. No, the weather changed. Easy way to get the 1,000 trainers would be to go to one of the battle restaurants and just beat the trainers there repeatedly. That's actually rather slow. The best method is the ZA Royale. You can get up to like 50 battles done in a single night if you have a Dragonite or a Lucario set up with certain moves and that are EV trained and IV trained, just to make things quicker. Where generally Pokemon with fast moves, like extreme speed is kind of the main move, and then just having some type coverage. And you basically just want to keep running up and beating every trainer in like a circle. You want kind of a circle area though, or else it's kind of rough because the trainers don't respawn by the time you get back around. Because I did try the battle restaurants first, but they were actually pretty slow, so I changed my method. If you don't mind the ZA Royale, then it's perfect. Plus, you also need to do the ZA Royale 15 times, and then also you do 15 times to get one side quest, and then you get another side quest at 20 times. Fighting, like, you know, the trainer every time you rank up in the post-game. You still need to farm to get the final Infinite Royale reward anyways, I think. Yeah. You know, it kind of works out because you are grinding while also trying to get to fighting 20 trainers in the post-game. The last thing I do on Maple's research to finally get the shiny charm. Me too. It's funny because like I had 2 other quests left, but I was like, this sounds like the hard one, getting 500 trainer battles done. So I was like, you know what? I'll just get it out of the way. And then I went to 1,000 trainer battles and I was like, I guess I know what I gotta do next. My charm is hard to get in this game, mostly just because you have to do the 1,000 trainers. Another shiny Aran. I wanted a red lizard. Oh no! You have been cursed to see him only. There is no escape. Don't mind me, Pidgey. Don't mind me. I've got business to take care of. Okay, Riolu's defined. Not looking so good, is it? Also, shout out to these Bellsprout for just letting me go around their flower pot without, like, any fuss, you know? What good little Bellsprouts. They're using the flower pot as, like, my marker to go back and forth. Personally, I think the developers wanted us to suffer before we rage trying to get the shiny gem. I think so. I think so. They were like, nobody can say it's too easy now, but you know, they can only say it's too hard. And I think they were trying to just be like, here's your post-game content. Battle. That's it. Battle. Opa. Hi Sinon, welcome. How's your day? Thoughts on Mega Zeraora? Very cool. I like him. He kind of gets similar to Mega Lucario vibes a little. I like it. He's got some style. Oh, hello, I'm on my lunch break. Thank you for joining us during your lunch break. Hope your day's going well. We're struggling to get a shiny Riolu still. Still not finding any. I don't know what it is. He just won't turn yellow. I don't think we're asking too much of him, you know? Wonder what they'll do in the DLC to make it rough for us. I'm having tacos. Oh, nice! I hope you enjoy them. Tacos are real good. Good lunch choice. Very good lunch choice. And some basha? Nice! Hope you enjoy them. Hey, have I got a shiny Execute drill? Do you want it? I will be down so I can have both forms. But I'm gonna keep going with this hunt for the moment until the time of day changes. Just because it seems to be hard to get the right time of day for Riolu, so we can trade in a little bit. Real sunny at the moment though, luckily. If it'll last is the question. Thoughts on live action? I haven't seen the live action Zelda, I'm guessing. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I've known it was coming, but I haven't looked at the photos or things from it yet, because I know there's photos shown, I think. I heard earlier in the stream, so I still need to have a look. I'm optimistic about it. Once I see the photos and see more of what's coming, it might change my mind or make me more or less excited. But the moment I'm just optimistic, I'm like, I'm sure they'll do something good with it, but it'll just be what vibe they go with for it. Well, thank you for the raid pack, Luna VT. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. We're hunting for shiny Riolu today. We're struggling. He ain't staying. Well, he's not. To be honest, he's not showing up at all. It's kind of the sad part. But we will keep trying. It looks decent, and they showed a potential Impa actress who looks promising. Exciting. Yeah, I kind of think a lot of it will be to do with like the wardrobe choices they go with for the movie. Outfit-wise, like the vibes they go that way. Like I want it to look very like the games, you know? Like I want them to have kind of the Hyrule look, you know? Here's something about a live Zelda, but I don't want to get spoiled, so I avoid it. All I heard is photos, but not of like anything else. I think there's just photos going around. I just hope the world feels like nice like Hyrule. I think you need to leave that area to respawn it. I think just as soon as it goes off screen it respawns. I think you only have to be within like 50 like once you're like 50 meters away from it or past that, I think it should respawn. Which I'm pretty sure it has been because I've seen alphas. I just haven't seen shinies. That was the case, that would be real sad because I've been doing this both this stream and last stream looking for him. I'm gonna hope it works. It's tricky enough though, this guy rarely shows up, you know? He's so picky about the weather. Will the alphas tell you that you're doing things right, I hope? That's the good news, is like you do know when you see it change between alpha and like non-alpha. You know that like it's resetting. Or even if it appears in like a different spot. Because you'll notice sometimes like it appears nearer or farther. You might get shiny Bellsprout instead. I don't think so, I'm too close to these guys. Unfortunately, you know. I might get shiny something else though too, because I did get shiny Badoo and shiny Fletchling already. So there is a potential I just get other things. Almost falling off the roof, that's not good. One job, gang, one job. So streaming, you're really determined in this game. I'm trying to get them as best I can, you know? It can take a while. But we're still looking, we're still on the lookout. I am filled with determination. happy to see your health is better. Well, I was at the doctor today, so I guess I wouldn't make assumptions on that. But that is funny. Funny that you mentioned it when I literally went to the doctor. Be nice if that was the case, though. It would be pretty neat. It would be pretty cool. More the determination, you know? This is funny timing. Like, I'm so sorry, but actually... And I'm hoping everything health-wise is good for you though, and that the results turn out well. Thank you! I hope so. Well, part of me hopes so, and part of me is also like, well, if something shows up, at least it's obvious what's wrong. So part of me is like, well, if it shows up, it's more easily fixable, right? But if it doesn't show up, it probably means it's not as easy. So I'm a little mixed on it, you know? But I'm just hoping that things are good, or else it's like something small that's hopefully helpable. Yeah, that's a good point too. Yeah, no, because the doctor's like, well, we'll check these things, but if it's not these things, then it's probably just this thing, and it's like, oh, well, that's a thing I can't do anything about. Oh. So in that case, I was like, wow, I kind of hope it's it's something that's more easily dealt with. Wishing you the best anyway. Thank you. Doctor's super nice though. I have a very nice doctor, so I'm at least very appreciative of that. Come on, buddy. Thank you, Starboy. I appreciate it a lot. I saw the light on him at a different angle, and I was like, is he? No. I'm super happy to hear that your doctor is nice too. No, having a nice doctor is like great. It's great. I've seen quite a few different doctors, and there's a mixed bag of them. You really do just want to find like the right one. I think my favorite doctor experience was like one doctor that like started telling me how I should dress. I was like, excuse me, I'm here for other reasons. I'm not here to be told how I should dress. I think my favorite thing though is just how that conversation went, you know, the doctor being like, you should wear pants, like you should wear tracksuit pants or jeans or like things like that. And like I was just so surprised because she was just like listing off things which were all pants essentially. Until I responded and was like, I don't own pants. I was like, I don't own pants, ma'am. That's not in my wardrobe. And then she just went silent really quickly. But I thought it was so funny that she was like telling me how I should dress. I was like, why is she telling me how I should dress? And it was like the strangest experience. I was just like, why? I was so like shocked I couldn't really say anything back because like she was very like insistent on it. And all I could muster up was, I don't own pants. Which is a true statement, so... It was pretty funny. The fashion doctor. Yeah, the fashion doctor. I didn't come to get my fashion checked out, doctor. I'm here for other issues. You know, like, I would think maybe first, like, I was like, well, tracksuit, maybe she's just meaning, like, comfy clothes. But I was like, my clothes are pretty comfy. And then she mentioned jeans, and I was like, those aren't comfy. And I was like, I think she might just be telling me what to wear now. Generally, I don't think it's a comfort thing. I kind of was like, first thought in my mind was like the benefit of the doubt, you know? And then afterwards I was like, oh. It was a funny conversation. That was an interesting doctor I had to see a lot of times. I'd be stunned too if a doctor told me how to dress, well, I hope they went to fashion school. I don't think they did, you know? Like, the fashion was fine, but I was like, it's just not my vibe, you know? Not my vibe. I'm like, what about me tells you that that's my vibe? You know? Like, well, what about me tells you that that's how I'd like to dress, you know? I think it's very clear. Yeah, I was stunned because like it's not what you expect to hear. I was like, oh, she's about to say something more about like my health, but no, she was just like, by the way, your clothes, I don't like them. I wasn't really like too offended, but it was more just like an awkward thing of like, I don't really know what to say because she was a doctor that could be like very pushy, you know, like she could be very pushy when she wanted to be. So sometimes it'll be like, can I speak? Can I say something? Can I interject here? Yes, I was wondering that. I thought maybe they meant covering yourself up is better for health problems maybe, but that's still a weird thing to be so insistent on. Yeah, it's like, they didn't really mention it being health related or comfort related. They just were telling me just what to wear, which is very strange. It seemed they were just telling me I should wear pants, honestly. I think that's what they were just saying. Was like, can't wear skirts or dresses. No, only pants are allowed here. And I was like, well, dang. I can't do much about that. Is there one you think should get a mega? Oh, probably, yeah. Oh, but who would I like to get a mega? Me being me, I'd probably be biased and want one of the cute pink Pokemon to get a mega. Just because. It was a strange thing. Mega creamy, yeah, it's mega creamy. Not even skirts. No, I guess I was pushing it too far, wearing like skirts and dresses, you know. Not like I wasn't wearing like tights with them. Like I was wearing like warm tights with them, so it was like I'm pretty cozy. But yeah, I was like, I think she might have just been scared of dresses and skirts. I was like, dang, that's kind of all I got. I don't really want to lose them, thank you. Although Basal Creamy isn't even in the game yet. I'd still like one, you know? I know she's not even in the game yet, but I still want her. Dress phobia, I guess so. Dresses and skirts, ew, icky. You know, like I was thinking, I was like, I never mentioned anything about her fashion, you know? Is this a very out of nowhere thing where I was just like, I was stun locked for a moment. I was just stun locked. I was like, how do I respond to this? I don't know, pants. A great response, I know. I like our Creamy to get a Mega. If they wanted to give it to like a Wigglytuff or something, that would also be kind of funny, or Blissey. I'm gonna keep listing pink Pokemon. Delcatty. You know, just some of the cute pink ones, you know? I saw some cute little guys could get Megas too, you know, like... Give some of the little babies, like give Pachirisu a Mega or something, you know? Get them back in the competitive leagues. Back to work I go. Bye, Sinon. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I actually think I'll end off stream for now, so... Because I was like, I'll stream as long as I can, but I gotta go do stuff now. Thank you guys very much for coming to the stream today. I'm sorry that our has failed. Oops, let me do like a quick Let me just pause the music for a moment. Let's check out a curiosity, like the nearby roof. Any shinies over there? I don't think so. Oh, there's a shiny somewhere actually. I heard it. Where is it? Get lost, Pidgeotto, please! I heard a shiny somewhere. Was it down here? There's a shiny sound. It wasn't making it easy to look up there, though. It's not this Pidgey. I might head back up on the roof, actually. I'm wondering if it might be low down then, but I don't see it. Pidgeotto got in our way. The last minute shiny one. Last minute shiny. Oh, there's a Badu! Hello, buddy! Come join us! Yummy! We got him! Buff over here, I think, is still normal. What about you, Flippies? And Pidgeys and Bellsprouts. Oopsie. Part 2. Yeah, part 2 has arrived. Might be stuff on the roof over there too. We'll see if we can sneak by. Oh, Pixie. I know we didn't get him, but I'm like, there's other guys on that half of the roof that might be respawning too. Anyone over here? Don't think so. No Viola this time, unfortunately. I didn't actually mean to fall. I'll still have a little wander around just in case. Well, thank you guys so much for coming to the stream today. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and I will see you again soon. Bye bye! 3, 2, 1, boom!